Hey everyone! Sorry, I forgot to change the game. It is Rimworld tonight. I apologize. Stuff and things. It happens. All right. Thank you all for being here. We start out every night shouting out our friends. So go check out Carrie, Dan, Aya, Lost, all wonderful humans that we really like. All streamers, pro streamer. Yeah, right. And Aya also does game development, so she's got some fun games to play too. We are. Yeah, I saw a recommendation to put guns on your ship, and apparently it makes a huge difference. I've seen that. I'm. I tend not to use the built-in guns. They kind of suck, but they would actually probably be better than some of our colonists at this point. Turrets actually work basically like a pawn that has no buffs but a level 10 shooting and an SMG, I think. Yeah. Like, the thing about Rimworld is, like Digsby's saying, it's a lot about how you play. We're still on this map, huh? What were we? Okay, so Eater just got brain damage. We put down crops. We can leave anytime we want, but we don't have a ton of chem fuel. Just finished the new ending. I only had one death, an 8-year-old who I may have accidentally let take 2 goat juices. You know, children. What are you gonna do? Fortified wall. Could we theoretically deconstruct the fortified wall? I like how they had to invent a new wall type because everyone knows to just break the walls down. Just getting back into Rim myself, I did not realize I was behind by so many DLCs. Still have none of them. I hear Biotech is one to get, but I didn't know what to think of Odyssey. Odyssey has been fantastic. I would say it's a hard choice if you don't have any. Biotech adds children, genetics, shit. The ability to control mechanoids. Like, there is a lot in Biotech. It also adds a lot more boss mechs and, like, a lot of variety. I think Anomaly is very optional. I prefer playing with it on, but some people actually don't like Anomaly. Yeah, the Xenotypes too, because, yeah, they have the built-in races. You don't have to make custom ones. You can use the built-in ones. Anomaly is like the Eldritch Horror type stuff. I'd say it's kind of like a conversion package, but I do like incorporating it with everything else. Ideology and Royalty, I think they're amazing. Thank you for lurking, Aya. I'd say if you're going for something that's like vanilla-ish and super impactful, Biotech first. If you want something like completely different, Anomaly is great. I don't know, I'd say Biotech and Odyssey would be a good combo. We're playing with one of the xenotypes now, the pigskins. So you get the genetics on them. We have strong immunity, reduced pain, bunch of aesthetic stuff, strong stomach, robust digestion, so we don't get food poisoning, and we get raw nutrition multiplier of 180%, so we don't have to cook our food. They also have poor cooking to balance it out. They eat a little bit more food than normal, though. I don't know. Part of me is doubting this choice to go with pigskins, but, you know, we'll do whatever we're going to do. Do we want to stay here, or do we just want to jump? We need more recruits. It's going to be 14 days before we can get... Wait, what is this? Oh, we can actually do... Hold on. Ideology is great for getting recruits, though. Oh, no shit. All right, let's see if we can get a new recruit. I didn't realize we still had the ability to do so. Back to the beginning. What does Odyssey add besides ships? Fishing, a lot of quality of life upgrades, tons of new quests, a whole bunch of, what are they called? Landmarks, like biomes and buildings and different places you can visit. Like, each of these is a different point of interest. That's the word. So this is like there's a pond there. There's a dry lake there. There's a plateau over here. Hey, Odyssey. Sneak. Enjoy the evening. All right. You too. Enjoy your lurk, Dan. What did you said? Wait, did you restart? Last I saw you were next to a massive river. No, we moved from the massive river, came here, got brain damage on one of our pawns, and then hacked the ancient grav reactor to get another grav core and a bunch of grav light panels. So we can actually expand our ship now. In theory. So we could do the grav field extender. I really haven't thought about this yet. Pickaxe symbol on the upper right. Oh, on the map in the upper right. Oh, that's a mining work site. That's like a quest that spawns that has minerals there. Component mining work site. So there's like an enemy camp there that you can go, and there's 77 components. So there'll be a few people there. You can kill them and go and get it. This particular pickaxe is we use the long-range scanner to scan. So there's a pack of compacted plasteel over here we could go and get if we want to go grab it. The long-range scanner is so much more viable with Odyssey, because you can do the long-range scanner and then just land there with your ship. So that's pretty awesome. I kind of want to do a massive overhaul. Lost on this last time I played with the world map raids. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm happy to answer any questions, Slim. So feel free to keep asking. We're using an ideology ritual right now in the hopes that we'll get a join event. Dan needs death rest. And Past Nether kind of just left me hanging out in the middle of nowhere, didn't he? Alright, let's just run the next party. I didn't realize we were 2 parties behind. I guess that makes sense. We really don't have enough wood to be dicking around, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Well, how do you caravan? You just pick a spot on the map and click send caravan, and then you'll click accept, and you go. It like brings up a screen where you select the people and what items you want to bring. You'd be like, oh, I want to bring this person, that person, these supplies, these items. Yeah, it's super easy. Alright, so... not an amazing situation. Do we want to stay here and grow rice? Like, we just put this field down, right? Do we leave? We're here. Where is the next spot we want to go? We were talking about possibly going closer to a trade ally. If we hop down here, we could caravan over to Barrett's village and possibly get ourselves some Luciferium. We could also expand our ship and put in a biosculptor. Looking at all day yesterday for about 2 hours. Yeah, some of the stuff is not like super readily apparent, but once you learn how to do it, it's easy. Let's get you into that. I kind of don't want to stay on this map. Like, I don't really care about continuing to explore these rooms. It seems like they're kind of worthless. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's like good loot in there, but it doesn't appear like these runes actually contain good loot. Ancient operating table. We're gonna need that. Yeah, let's go somewhere that is a little bit closer to one of our goals, I think. Hang on, let's figure out where we want to go. There was a safe? Okay. So what you're telling me is we might want to actually stay here. Oh god, okay, so we might want to stay here. Let's send Dan to do it. He's a vampire. Map of local secrets. Okay. While reading Map of Local Secrets, Dan discovered the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They have recently awoken from crypto-sleep and are causing trouble in the area. The company is led by Theophila, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group contains 1 ancient captain, 7 ancient soldiers. If you're able to capture or kill the leader, you can take the unique weapon. The soldiers are hiding out in an ancient structure at Alior Chasm. Alright, vagabonds can go to hell. Farming worksite can fuck off. Wait, when did we find out about this? Dear God, there are just too many things on our list. Where are we on the map? We're up here, and there's one down there. Okay, so the 2 ancient complexes are all the way down here. I'd like a unique weapon. You planning on making the Millennium Falcon? No, I'm just... The reason I did it the way I did is so that we could land with a perimeter. So if we have, like, maddened animals or, like, whatever when we land, we have a spot to, like, have a position from. And, like, we can encircle a river for fishing or a fertile land to grow stuff. Okay, I think we theoretically could get there, but... How long does he have to read the map before he's done reading? Okay, there we go. It's a book? I mean, should we bring it back to the... I guess we'll hang on to it? Oh, you know what? Wait. Yeah, screw it. I guess we'll get the components here. I guess we are gonna stay here and do things. I think that was past Nether's plan. Party. Excellent. Or am I the only one that had those old paper oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, I didn't read the thing. If you look at the book's details at the bottom, it shows if you have request from it. The book's details. Where is the book? Oh, okay. Can I destroy it? Tachyon, you're so very handsome. I mean, I guess we might as well stay on this map. Psychic Soothe, parties, possible more loot. Nether can read your chats in one message best. He tends to miss a lot of single line ones and only end up reading. Yeah, I ADHD is a motherfucker. I try to pay attention, but I'm bad at it. So I don't mind if people repeat themselves is also a thing. Okay, so... Alright, hang on a second. Kind of want to deconstruct this stuff that's in my way here. It would be interesting if we made this like a full-on gunship, just turrets on an outer circle of, like, death. Just land and shoot everything. But the explosions from one of them gets hit, and then it starts a chain reaction of explosions. I've gotten a laugh from the chat on the was kidding so long because he was trying to fold the map. Oh yeah, it took me a minute to read it, and even longer to be like, oh, that's what you mean. I'm a little dense. Slim, for reference, I work a day job 37 hours a week, and I stream something like 50 hours a week. And then on Sundays, which is the only day I don't do either of those things, I spend all day editing and uploading and scheduling YouTube videos. So I'm not really all there upstairs. I have... my brain is not the most amazing thing in the world at the moment. Okay, I think we want to take... Willison and Toxic are planting rice. Let's let them plant rice, because if we're going to stay here, we kind of want the food to get sorted out. I do have them on a biphasic schedule, so we're not getting optimal efficiency, but... I'm kind of regretting pigs. I'm not going to lie, there's part of me that's like, I won't actively just quit this. But there's a part of me that's like, you know, if we had to start over, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. How you do it, work 30, have a 3-year-old and try to stream, but sadly only do it 3 to 5 times a month. I don't have kids, is the answer. 0 children. I've had multiple people be like, how old are you? And I answer, and they're like, you don't look that old. I'm like, yeah, I've never had kids. They're like, ah, I see. So, I am a perpetual child myself. You're going to move these into a spot that annoys me, aren't you? Watch, he's going to move these. Yeah. Onto the ship. The chunks are going to come with... it's fine. It's fine. So how do we want to... How do we want to ship, guys? I'm very not happy with the current ship design. It is an absolute shit show. Like, we could do so much better. All right, let's do a little theory here. So it looks like the grav core is slightly smaller of a space. We could go all the way out to there and kind of like do like a double circle. Take a lot to keep a little one alive who the other day tried to face plant the back of a couch onto the glass coffee table. Yep. Children, man. I don't know how you do it. You say you don't know how I do it with the streaming? I don't know how you do it with the kids. I like being Uncle Nether in theory. Like, not that I'm actually an uncle to anybody because I don't really talk to my family. But, you know, Uncle Nether is fine. You know, I'm the guy who, like, yeah, I'll watch the kids for the day, and I take them to the zoo, let them watch all the animals do things, buy them a bunch of cotton candy, fill their heads with bad ideas, and when they start asking inappropriate questions, I just drop them back home with mom and dad. I'm like, have fun with that. All right. Everyone who is not a vegetable, come with me. Definitely had uncles like that. Yeah. Always have the vampire poke their head. Okay, nothing there. Vampires are ageless, deathless, and non-senescent. So if anybody is going to be able to survive dealing with whatever bullshit happens, it's the vampire. Alright, so nothing in here. Are we done with this building? Cool. What other shenanigans can we get ourselves into? I have cats, so they're like half kid. Yeah, I'll go with that. I have a cat. Boghound? The shit is a boghound? Boghound Revenge. Yeah, sounds great. Dan moves a lot faster, because in addition to being a vampire, he's also got a bionic leg. Another Boghound is hunting Dan. Dear God. Boghounds are new. I can't click, guys. Back in 1991, my uncle gave my sister and my cousin, his daughters, a Mike's Hard Lemonade, not knowing it was alcoholic. Oh, I had deleted a message. Yeah, no age identifying in chat. Yeah, stories are okay, but there's a rule about no age in chat. I will happily clarify the reasons for those rules off camera in Discord. Yeah, we are as old as the colony here. We are 191 days old. Everyone gets the ageless gene here. Yes, not just Dan. No stress at all. Tribal impids. Do I want to deal with this? I really don't want to deal with this. Meat suit maintenance, I can do that. So, we stretch. Tachyon, be quiet, you. You killed their boars and now they have cover. Yeah. The hell is 32 tribals? Guys, we need more pawns. Okay. 5 squats per redemption. So, meat suit maintenance, for anybody who doesn't know, we do the whole suite of things. We do the stretch, posture check, hydrate, and squats. Hey, what's up, Chill? How you doing? Welcome back. I don't... They have great bows, don't they? Short bow, recurve, great bow. How many great bows? Enough to be a pain in the ass. Oh, do squats. All right. Looks like we're doing squats today. That's why there's a cooldown. Okay. I got like 10 to 15 minutes of sanity now before somebody else does that. Huh. 32 impids. They can kind of run us down, so I guess we got to see how we're dealing with this. We have turret packs. The opposite of sane. God, the different pathing. Yeah, we're gonna dip. We don't have the numbers for this, which is the problem. We have just noped the fuck out so many times. Let's try to get here, I suppose. That's close enough to caravan. I don't think I could take it. Go puff a bit of bong, my big sorry. Yeah. Hey, Joe. All right. This is temperate forest, year-round, decreased plant life, but fertile. That'll work for me. I'm just going to plant things anyway. Let's go. We're gonna have to stay here a while, though, because we need food and we need chem fuel. And we really do need to up our game as far as our ship is concerned. Ooh. Not a bad little situation. There's ancient danger over here as well. I really should put in colorblind minerals. Fertile my ass. This is just a basic map. Go right there. Kind of awkward, though. I think we slide this over just a bit. If we need to... Okay, so what could we snag? We could get the steel over here pretty easily. It's more about the food at the moment, honestly. So let's land where there's fertile soil. Orbital platform. Coming from an abandoned orbital platform, you can travel to orbital platforms. Okay. We gotta do our zone. Again, never doing a round ship again just because of the zoning. I learned this lesson about bases, and for some reason forgot it when it came to actually playing this DLC. Alright, so unfortunately, We're in grind mode at the moment. Oh, we've got an ad break in progress. Kinda just need to put down a lot of rice. And the zone. Welcome back, Jill. How you doing tonight? What is the good word? All right, I think I'm going to let them do that. What do we need? What is it that we need, guys? Good word is comeliness. How many people can you have as max? There's no max number of colonists. You can have as many colonists as your computer can handle. My colonies often get up to like 35 to 40 people plus prisoners to use for blood for my vampires. Once you start getting up to that level, it can definitely start to hang a bit. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully that helped. All right, you're all on work. All right. So we have a gear thing, right? Do I have cloth masks? Cloth face masks? Unsuspend that. Unsuspend. Unsuspend. All right, so we should probably... How much cloth do we have? 168. That's not bad. Probably should put down some... Psychoid? Yeah, we can't seem to get Psychoid going. Wait, do we have Psychoid? I think we do. We have Psych IT. Okay, excellent. So we don't really need that. How's our hops situation? Do you have beer? No, I think hops is next up, right? Wait, we've got beer. We've got 30 beers. Do we have joint leaves? We might be like sorted out on drugs. No, we don't. Okay, so let's grow some joint leaves. Some smoke leaf joints. Just a plateau of everything. After giving a Japan streamers a good morning. There is so thinking royalty or ideology too. But I did it. I got 2 DLCs. So you got royalty and ideology? Royalty and ideology is like I started with core. I did 1 playthrough, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna take a break from Rimworld for a while. And my buddy was like, oh, okay, good, glad to know you beat it, and immediately bought me those 2 DLCs, and I was like, well, guess I'm not taking a break from Rimworld. And got into royalty and ideology. So for me, like, when people say Biotech and Odyssey, yeah, nice, nice. When people say, like, Rimworld, I immediately... You know when you find a band you like, and they've already got 3 albums out, and so, like, that is the band to you? Like... I'm trying to think of a band. Like Deftones. When I first heard Deftones, they had out Adrenaline and Around the Fur, and shortly thereafter they came out with White Pony. And so, like, for the rest of my life, when I think of the Deftones, those 3 albums are the Deftones, even though there's plenty of other albums out there now. So, like, for me, royalty and ideology are more or less the core game. Like, the core plus royalty and ideology is how I think of Rimworld. And then... Biotech and Anomaly and now Odyssey are like the add-ons. Good at all. I'm a bit of a tester. Tester? Testies, 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Just loiter around the world just to be with them. I mean, loitering is fine, unless there's a no loitering sign. But I mean, no loitering is kind of like no lurking. I mean, that's just not very Twitch of people. Oh, Slim, something you might love that they added not that long ago, I guess it was 1.5. If you hit the Z button, you can now search the map. You'd be like, oh, I want to know where there's granite. What about Muffalo? Oh, there's a Muffalo wool button down. What about my colonist eater? Where are they? Sleep on the benches, they hurt your back. Yep, there is a search function to search anything on the map. If you want to be like, oh, where's the anima tree? I can't spell that, never mind. Where is, stone chunk? Or, slate chunk? Oh, there's every slate chunk on the map. You can search on world map for landmarks too. Yep. Yeah, they've done a ton of quality of life stuff over the last couple of DLCs. Alright, we need to refuel quickly. We're kind of in a situation where we can't run now. We've popped all our fuel, and we don't have backup at the moment. Yeah, there's been a lot added to the game. Got the little after it went out Steam, but then just never did more. Yeah, I got this, like I said, after Royalty and Ideology were out. Played the shit out of it, and then my longest standing playthrough, I wound up adding biotech into it. And then I thought I was going to take a break for a while, but I kind of just kept playing and started upping the difficulty, and now I do 500% challenges, and it's insane. Okay, you guys might hate me for how I want to do this ship, but I think I might be kind of boring about it. I think I want to just put the grav extender up here and just do a long rectangular base, maybe split it into a couple of rooms to get the bonuses back, and then just have a perimeter. Okay, be a family. Chill. I gotta be honest, nothing you say is making sense. I hope you're okay, and it's a matter of you're stoned or drunk and you're not having a seizure or something, but I'm just trying to be funny. Slim, so you know how there's difficulties like Adventure Colony, Blood and Dust, Losing is Fun? So there's also a custom setting. So when I play, I go down to the custom setting and I select Losing is Fun, and then I take the threat scale bar and turn that up to 500%. So when you click on Losing is Fun, the threat scale is 220%, plus it adjusts crop yield and disease chance and all that. So all of the settings as far as crop yields, disease chance, animals, all the stuff that gets turned on and off by Losing is Fun is the way that is. But then we more than double the threat scaling. So there are an obscene amount of enemies. Yeah, and then Randy Random. Which sometimes Randy can be easier than Cass. Because, random doesn't mean hard. We've done a mod where we play against both Randy and Cass at the same time. They're running simultaneously. That was insane. And sometimes it just gives sense and no disrespect, big love. Big love to you too, Jill. No disrespect here at all. We've got a lot of people here who are from different countries and stuff like that, and I'm real bad at understanding people's texting accent. The number of people that I've called the wrong name and people it's actually pronounced this, right? And I'm I just facepalm. Randy and Cass together does sound like chaos. It is. Psychic drone high. That's fine. Well, you get the consistency of Cass hitting you, and then you get Randy throwing just monkey wrenches in it. The thing about Cass is even though she's hitting you consistently, her schedule is predictable. She has an 11-day cooldown, and she can only double tap you within 4.5 days. So when Cass hits you, if she doesn't hit you, and it's 5 days later from the time she hits you, she's not going to hit you again you have a free 6 days that you can do whatever you want with. And then people like me that are just bad typers and horrible grammar. Yeah, it takes all kinds to Twitch, man. So it's one of those things where, like, if you play against Cass all the time, she's predictable. But like Randy, you can kind of luck up. He'll go to sleep sometimes, and you'll get like entire years or 2 years at a time where like he just doesn't attack you, just nothing happens. And when that happens, it's like you get such an opportunity to get ahead that it's ridiculous. Never noticed that. Yeah, Cass is 100% predictable. I know her numbers so well. If we play against Cass, I'll just exploit her numbers. I'll be like, oh, we've got 6 days free, and we'll just go ham on wealth. And then like a day or like half a day to a day before she's going to hit again, I'll just dump all the wealth off map and get a tiny-ass raid. Like, she's so easy to manipulate, and that's why I don't play against her. But when you're playing against both at the same time, it's a completely different story. It's a horse of a different color, as it were. Okay. We need to do some hunting. Oh, you're on death rest exhaustion. Yeah, never mind. Go to bed, Dan. Go home, Dan. You're drunk. Or you're not drunk. Oh, right. Corpses. Clear all, no rotten. Animal or human. You need a mod. I need to try this game. I have it, but have only played for about 2 hours. Joke. Do it. We'll help guide you through the madness. It's a great game. Carries on top of that. So you guys actually come with me. Actually, no. Oh my god. One of you. All that thing. The other two, let's go get more shooting experience. Yeah, there's a mod to activate both of them. So, shit, I forgot to put it up this time. But usually when I'm doing a challenge like this, I put up a poll and ask how long people think it's going to take me, and whoever guesses the closest gets to choose the next run. So, one time, Harry Ibex Ram. Can we hunt him? Oh my god. Just shoot him then. One time, my, well, I guess now she's my ex, she won, and the run she wanted me to do was the modded storyteller so we could play against Cass and Randy again on 500%. She wanted me to do the ship to the stars ending, so we had to caravan there. The hard part about that is she also wanted the tunneler ideology, so we don't like being out in the open field. We like being under the heavy rock roof. I had to do a custom race with forced bloodlust, and the map had to be polluted. Like, fully polluted. So we made a custom race and min-maxed the shit out of it. But that was just one of the most fun runs I've ever played. Usually I play with the self-imposed rule of no traps and no kill boxes, which is why my base is the way it is. Actually, yeah, work. But on that one, we did play with traps and kill boxes. It was a pretty intense run. We got to get Dan another death rest serum so that we can give him a better death rest capacity situation here. And we really need to work on this base. Okay, let's actually start doing some planning on that. So, this is the center, right? So if we go 6 that way, and then we go, what is it? It'd be... That should be an 11 by 11, right? Cool. And they added this in what do you call it? Odyssey, is you could copy blueprints now. So a streamer I used to follow a long time back used to have where viewers can turn in with the points for both good and bad events using the debug. Someone would redeem heat wave ×3, and then another would put out a raid or a flash storm, and then someone would give rain. Sorry for the book. No problem. Yeah, Twitch Toolkit. We've done Twitch integration before. It's not my favorite thing to do, quite honestly, but it is a lot of fun. My big qualm with it is it's not tuned very well. Like, you have to spend a lot of time doing the settings. And if you don't do the settings, you know what? Let's toggle that off. You're 700. You need 250. Yeah, let's switch to research while we're here. The chicken apocalypse, yeah. I don't understand what's going on here. Okay, everything is hooked up to that line. That's good. Oh, I actually have you toggled, don't I? I'm a jackass. Okay. Okay, Odyssey, grav field extender. I'm guessing that's as far as we can put the grav field extender, is at the edge of that. How do you get more people in a game? So there's a couple of ways to do that. There are random join events where it'll just say such and such wants to join your colony. Do you accept or decline? There are people that drop out of drop pods from the sky just randomly. Sometimes they're enemies, sometimes they're allies. If you down an attacker, you can imprison them and then break their will and get them to join you by recruiting them. If you have the ideology DLC, you can set up rituals where there's a 50% chance that when you perform the ritual, you'll get a random join event. You can, if you have the biotech DLC, you can have children either organically by having 2 people sleep in the same bed that are married or lovers, or you can extract the ovum from people and have somebody fertilize that ovum and raise them in vats. You can buy them from slavers as colonists or as slaves and then turn them into colonists. How else? Yeah, the crash pods. I think I said that, though. Okay, how do you guys feel about major reconstructive surgery on the base? It's a dangerous thing, but... What is the distance on these? If I were to put those here... Oh god. Let's do pemmican forever right now. I just don't want that meat to go to waste. Actually, we don't have the rice to combine it with. Never mind. $250, 160. I've done a lot with a long base like this before. Like, we've done Ship to the Stars in a base this size. We've housed, like, 35 people in a base this size before. Wasn't super comfy, but it is very doable. This is just... I hate the idea of having to work towards this instead of just having it. Like, from the beginning. This is where I'm like, man, I kind of want to just start over, because it's like... say 1, 2, 3. Same on the other side. But I wish they would add as a way to make the game have a tavern or hotel options. There's a mod for that. We were using it in our peaceful run. It's called Hospitality. Yeah, Hospitality. You can also combine that with gastronomy and cash register to make a restaurant. All right. You can add Dub's Bad Hygiene too to add pools. Yeah, we tried that one as well. Cool concept. Don't think I would necessarily do that one again, but I'm glad we tried that one. Just want to add a spot for the visitors to go when they drop in. Yeah, that's a good one. They want all over my base. Yeah, that can get... walk all over your base. That can get frustrating, definitely. I guess Carrie is learning how to build. Oh yeah, you have a passion for construction, but not really any ability in it. Fair enough. They started a fight after hitting a trap. Yep, that is a thing that'll happen. All right, how many grav light panels do we have? 141. It's 165. 143. This is like a whole thing. Trading spot gives you a spot to tell traders to stand. Chatting with you best like it, don't die. Time to change my game up a bit. Sounds good, Slim. Yeah, there's a bunch of mods, and if you feel like talking about and asking questions, I'll put up our Discord. We've got a section for Rimworld, and everybody's very helpful. All right, how much steel do we have? 617. All right, so we're gonna have to do some. We're gonna have to hang here a while and do some major work on the ship. Please ask questions. It gives me something better to focus on than my job. What do we got? Oh, Nutramine? Oh, you're goddamn fucking right. Willison? Willison. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to start working towards this shape. It's going to take time, though. Well, I will lurk, but just trying to relearn the game. Of course! Yeah, lurk away. Lurkers are people, too. Alright, I'm going to slice that zone off. It gives you the numbers. Yes, yes it does. And those numbers are very helpful. Words are hard. That Mega Sloth is looking quite delicious, I gotta say. Alright, let's turn that off. Well, no. Oh, we've got a chem fuel shortage, that's why. I was like, why? We'll never do hauling. Of course you won't. So we kind of need more trees. Or they can only shoot. How hard is it for the phone to add the S? I heard they can one-shot your people. Oh, the Megasloths are nasty, yeah. They are good eating, but they are very aggressive, difficult to deal with animals. We have swans in the game now? That's okay. That lynx is gonna cause problems. Or not. Oh, and it would be one wider than that, too. Because we need the walls, right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we would need out to here. I heard they can... Oh, it will be back and bring friends. I'm assuming it is supposed to be I. So cool, and thank you. Good to meet you. Good to see you. Aerial ship down. Taking damage. Telescope, hunter pack. Ooh, Teddy joins. Teddy the Brawler. I don't really care about Teddy the Brawler. That hunter pack is not bad looking. Must defend them. The shuttle contains... I honestly, I don't feel like we can handle. No, the lynx. Sorry, the thing you shot at. Oh, the lynx. Yes, the animal. Gotcha. I follow. All right, I'm not going to worry about that stuff then. All right, thank you for lurking, Slim. Much appreciated. Thank you for coming. Good to meet you. We'll see you real soon. I'll be here all night. Maybe not all night, but for at least the next 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, we need to go and get ourselves more grav light panels ASAP. I think the main goal of today is to get more people and panels. Starvation on Eater. I mean, somebody will bring food to Eater, right? Illicit and toxic. Why are you giving them... Oh my god, I hate all of you. Oh, I'll feed her blood. Sounds great. Sounds great. I think we might have to eat that mega sloth. Although that stuff is ready to harvest, so... Alright, there we go. Are we able to reinstall that? We're able to reinstall that. We're able to reinstall that. These, not so much. Okay, fair. Reconfiguring a base is so much more work than actually building the base from scratch. Like, all that work to get that much more space. I guess we're going to do that for now. How do I want to deal with anything? I don't even know how I want to deal with anything. So... for now, let's do that. We're going to grab a dumping stockpile zone, say put over here. This is going to be so weird to reconfigure this base. Okay, so... I mean, maybe we do leave that as a separate room? Ms. Mesra, we just added this space here. I want to actually build a long base. We have a grav core extender. So, like, we could put that there in theory. Why are these red? Oh, shit. I went beyond the 500. Oh, my God. Never mind. Increase the size of a Gravship that exceeds the area in which the structures can be built and increase the amount. Alright, so, like, I guess for now, let's... What, can these be moved? Okay. Let's just build that right there for now, then. Oh, we don't have the panels for it. So I am a friggin' moron. Dear fucking Christ. Okay. Actually, do we want to put that there? Sure. Why not? Let's just put that there. Gutworms. Excellent. Yeah, it would be so much easier to build this from scratch than it would be to, Doesn't matter, Nether. It doesn't matter. Everything is fine. Just restart. I'm very tempted to, Carrie. There's a part of me that's very stubborn, though. We've put a lot of time into this. You spent a lot of time learning. Losing the yeah, exactly what Digsby said. The research loss is way worse than anything else. Research is so much more of a pain in the ass in this game than in Ani. That is why my Gravship doesn't have walls. Fair. Okay, so we are going to at least get our kitchen into a room of its own. This should be a kitchen now. Perfect. You may know, is there a way to make it so when you click out of the game it does not minimize? You can turn off full screen mode. It adds the bar up at the top, but it won't go out. I don't know how to leave it full screen and not have it go out, but if you turn it off full screen, it'll be fine. Yeah. This base is we'll get there. We'll fix it. We can rebuild him. We can make him stronger. Let's make that preferred, and then we're gonna make these important and important. Ibex self-tamed. Great. Someone on restart, but that is me. Go to the gear button, properties, general, and launch options. Add pop exclamation mark pop-up window without the quotes for borderless full screen. Oh, cool. Slim, you're just saying that because you want to see how it is to start from the beginning. I see where this is going. Well, kind of, yeah. Well, that would also bring the question whether or not we're going to use my overpowered custom race, which I've already died 3 times with off camera, so I don't actually know how overpowered it is, but stuff and things and stuff. Oh, you can reinstall. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad you can do that. What an awkward base. I'm also not sure how we're going to treat this as like a ship at one point. Like, we're going to have to make it so the doors actually have airlocks to go outside. I think it's right under the title. Like, on the line. On the left? Okay. Not left? Right. Yeah, okay. I thought it was on the right as well. Then you said left, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm crazy. No stress, Digsby. Wait for August 14th, a DLC and a remake of game I like will be released. Which game? Which DLC? Alright, crew. Of course it runs away. Who got the one hit? I'm not sure. I bet it's Carrie, because she's not a pigskin. It'll tell you. I probably... Yeah, Digsby's awesome. Tasty, tasty Mega Sloth. Nice to be able to help answer some questions I had when I started. Okay, hold on. Copy settings, expand zone. Paste settings, delete zone. Digsby's been coming around for a while. So it feels kind of like we're setting up shop here for a hot second. You know what? We're building a biosculptor. Like, if Eater is going to be unconscious all the time anyway, let's just cram them in a biosculptor, and one day they'll be okay. Right? We'll run them on a pleasure cycle to tune the biosculptor to them, and then we'll just cram them in there and hope. I mean, they've got 2 injuries. You know, it's going to be a 50-50 on the headshot versus the stab scar. Is it glitter for the bioregen? We'll have to caravan to go get some. Yeah, it rolls based on what it is. $1,100, 200 when active. Oh, that's easy peasy. We're going to allow meat and rice. Meat first. Okay, and we want pleasure cycle on eater. Eater does not have any conditions that can be healed by the medic cycle. Do you want to continue? Wait. Medic cycle? Pleasure cycle. Wait. What? Alright, I'm gonna see if they just take her there for that. Pleasure cycle for eater. Can they not get a pleasure cycle? Okay, I guess they can't go on a pleasure cycle because they're unconscious. Can they get an age reversal cycle? Odds on. Yeah, I think it's because age reversal and pleasure cycle won't work on a pawn that's unconscious. Like, I think we could do a bioregeneration cycle, but we don't have the bioregeneration research. So let's just work on that. Maybe try ordering them to right-click on the pod itself. No, because it yeah, I think you can't do the other cycles on them because of the situation. So we'll just research bioregeneration. Not like we have anything else to do here. I think we're just going to chill here until we either have to leave because the threat is too much of a pain in the ass to deal with, or until we're fully fueled up and have some things worth doing. Yeah. We can go and, like, do some trading, in theory. I don't care about the ibex wandering away. What do we trade, though, becomes the question. We've got a bunch of random garbage. I mean, we've kind of just mixed everything together at the moment. Man, I have so much better ideas how to build this ship. Vacuum crypto sleeps are the same. The pawn has to be able to enter it themselves. Yeah. The ship crypto sleep are much different. Let's just hold that door. Mason, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you today? The ibex doe that we don't want is being hunted by an animal that I don't care about, somewhere on the map that I can't see. Woo! Rimworld things. Oh no, the doe died. Oh, it's so terrible. Woe is me. At least it's dead and it doesn't count towards our wealth anymore. Here for the madness? The madness right now entails stocking back up with drugs and food while we try to research a way to get our brain-damaged pig back to... such Rimworld things, Mason. We spent all stream last time, like, mostly with our 3 main starter pawns, and then finally started to roll some pawns to pick up. And we went to go expand, like, get the gravlight tiles and the grav core, and one of those ancient turret things shot Eater, and immediately, like, just bam, brain is down to 2 of 10. So they can't even get up. They're just a vegetable. And this was right after they fell in love. Like, oh, finally have someone for the colony. Okay, it's going to take forever to break them, but we'll eventually break them. We've got to convert them. We've got to da-da-da-da-da. Okay, they're finally recruited after the berserks, after running them in circles and trying to escape, all these things. Yes, they're on our side. Oh, and they're in love with one of our pawns. That's fantastic. We'll just put them in the same bed. Well, we have sterilization, so we can sterilize them, so no risk of annoying kids, just pure loving bonus. Okay, now let's go and do something fun. And we got shot in the head. Excellent. So, we're kind of reassessing our situation, and we're going to do some rituals here in a second. We need more pawns. We're at that point where it's like, if we don't get more pawns soon, we're going to die just because of, like, lopsidedness in our playthrough. Like, you guys all know that point where you're just like, well, we can't turn this down, we can't turn this down, we can't turn this down, and all of a sudden you've got, like, a base full of, you know, masterwork beds and psychic emanators and every workbench and a stockpile of food. And then all of a sudden you're like, fuck, we've got 20 times the wealth we can possibly manage. Like, we've got 74,000 wealth and essentially 5 people to guard that wealth. We are not in a good spot. At 74,000, I'd like to have at least 7 to 8 pawns. We have 6, one of which is unconscious permanently. Not to mention one of them is a vampire and needs death rest occasionally, so we really need some of these rituals to go our way. Oh, we're at 13 of 14 points, so we have an opportunity to actually, like, come up pretty good on some pawns here. We should have an extra assault rifle, too, right? Yeah. We have 2 extra assault rifles. All right, before that goes off, man, the hunting on these maps has just been atrocious. I mean, honestly, let's expand this zone even more. Like, we might just have to make stuff out of cotton. A cotton duster is better than no duster. Okay, cancel fluid advent. Scatter drop pod raid. We should just leave. Hang on. Does anybody land in our backyard? Never again will I use round shapes. I say that now, but... Alright, let's see what's up here. They're gonna be separated, right? Molotovs, gun. Psychically dull, beautiful night owl. Good shooting, good intellectual. No health conditions. I would take them just because they can shoot. Are they Itakeen? Oh, they are. Now, do I make fuel of? Wood or food? Sorry, yeah. Digsby's answering all the questions today. Underground or psychically dull. Not interested in you, but you are food. Grenades. Not good. Anybody really good? Worth Optimist, trigger happy, psychically dull, animal, social, intellectual, plants. Do I try and shock lance him for the sake of capturing him? You would? Okay. It's more like, can we afford the lance? No, don't fire. Brain damage? No, but of course Dan got a hit on him. Night owl, beautiful, psychically dull, no health problems. Oh, hearing loss and frail. Oh, that was a waste of a lance. That was a waste of a lance, guys. Maybe we could sell him into slavery, though. Ah, fuck, that was a waste of a lance. Glebe. They do have age reverse. Night owl, beautiful, psychically dull. I need people who can hold guns. Let's look who else is available. Tough, psychically dull, unwavering, of course. Delicate, no, right off the bat. Psychopath, bisexual, psychically dull, unwavering. Alright. Everybody hold fire. Toxic, lance, fleeb. And they're leaving. Alright, never mind then. Alright. Fleeb. Psychic shock, but no brain damage. Prisoners. All right, and we got some meat for the grinder. Okay. You, sir. How much does an age reversal cycle go for? 8.1 days reverses one year of aging. Trigger happy optimist is almost worth it. Good plants. Oh, strip that asshole. When you're done with that, strip him. There's a mod that Francis uses that I kind of want to put in. You click on an item, and there'll be a button down here that says create stockpile zone, and you click it, and you create a zone, and that zone will be set to that item. So this flak pants here, I could click on it, click zone, click there, and it would make a zone that is only for flak pants. I'm like, yes, that is... So I have 2 concerts next month, and I'm really looking forward to it. I've got MCR on August 2nd in Dallas, and Ghost on the 14th in Austin. What's MCR? My Chemical Romance. Never mind, I figured it out. Okay, hang on. So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9. We've technically got 10 people. We don't need 30 though, because the pigs are on that. So how many humans do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cooks in 4s, 8s, 12, 16. Okay. I have a feeling that Ghost is going to be transcendent, though. I know you love Ghost. Alright, let's strip these assholes outside. Dan, can I have you strip a few corpses, please? Dan, your pawn is probably the most badass of the crew. Ascetic, sanguine, steadfast, vampire pig. You're pretty. Plus, you have one layer, one foot in the door with the Empire to be a royal. I can't put anybody else in there. Okay. Are we ever going to build this wall? Can we please build the wall? Dropping bodies and chopping them up, absolutely. We have builders, right? Like, people build things in this colony. Digsby, I'm looking at you. There we go. Hold on. This whole outer area is considered a kitchen because there's a butcher table out here. Alright, let's go. Pistols. Pistols at dawn. And I think we gotta send Dan off to do some trading. Alright, Carrie is puking. Why is Carrie puking? Gutworms, right. Does Dan have gutworms? No. Have you work on converting leave a little bit? Oh, nice. Alright, once we get all... Mandu! What's up? Big hugs. What's the good word? How you feeling today? Guys, go check out Mandu. Mandu is awesome. We love Mandu. Oh. We're bringing her over to the Rim, guys. I got her the core game. And she's getting the DLCs on her own. Did you decide on a DLC you're going to get yet, Mandu? Get yet? I have not. They all have their pros. Yeah, I would say biotech is at the top of my list. Like, you don't intend to do super hard difficulty challenges, I don't think, based on what I know about you. Yeah, I think biotech would serve you best. There's a lot of story in biotech. You got bio today, Slim? Nice. Oh, Slim. You want to know something amazing that they added in the most recent update? I can go to wood wall, and I can place it over this steel wall, and they'll fix it. They'll switch it out. You don't have to deconstruct and then place anymore. You can just place what you want it to be. How about that nonsense? Yeah, finally, in 1.6. Yeah, agreed. About goddamn time is agreed. Okay, Dan, I think I'm gonna need you to go and con some people. Dan the bureaucrat, go hit some bureaucracy. So everyone can watch me crash and burn. I might stream tomorrow if I'm feeling up to it. Oh, you're gonna love it. Accidentally dragging over things. Do you know how many times I had to go do the deconstruct and then get it? Oh, I do. I've got 2,600 hours in this game. I know the pain. Okay, we're bringing on new recruits, so I kind of don't want to sell off anything textiles-wise. But maybe like a handful of psychite just to keep our wealth down a little bit. Actually, yeah, we're making more go juice. Flake we can sell. The go juice we want. Beer we're going to keep. Auto pistol, machine pistol. We'll keep the bolt action. We're going to keep the assault rifles. The frag grenades can go. The random tattered masks can go. Those can go. I'm going to keep the flak, the vac. Keep you. God, there's not actually a whole hell of a... Oh, the smoke pop can go. We don't want that. When crashes and burns, only the good people admit to it. Aw. 290 hours. So I've only got like 10 times your time into this game. God, I'd like to sell even more of this stuff. Alright, what is something that weighs too much that we shouldn't bring? You know what, this machine pistol is probably not going to be as much as, say, you can go. You're out of here. Real life names, they had to take them out. Same with the drugs. Oh! I didn't know that. Oh, the Nutramine. We got to get some of those drugs going. Alright, let's send Dan off with some of this stuff. 2.7 days worth of food. Yeah, that's solid. That'll work. Are there any horses on this map? Could also take a donkey or a muffalo. Dan, you missed a pack of 14 man-hunting cougars yesterday. One of them went down super fast. Carrie was like, "Where's Dan?" Minigun was Uzi, and there was an AK-47. Ah, I gotcha. Totally understand. That's what she said. It is what she said. I really love this DLC. Like, I swear, even when we finally beat it, we're just going to start another run. Yayo and Go Juice used to be named something else. Got you. How's Fleeb coming along? Medical treatment needed on who? Carrie, actually. Alright, we need to try and get Glitter World while we're over there. Don't let me forget to get Glitter World. Because we need Glitter World for the bioregeneration cycle. And we should get at least 4 of it so that Eater can go through twice and get healed up properly. I mean, it's going to take, what is it, 25 days? They'll be in there for almost half a year. But chili con carne tomorrow. Oh, that sounds good. Can you bring some over? I want some. Fully healed. Okay. I'm gonna have to break the room for a second. Come back out here, you motherfuckers. Go inside. Both of you go inside. He'll go towards the food eventually. Go to food, dumbass. Follow the Sea of Trial. Yeah, follow Mandu. Mandu's awesome. That's disappointed dad energy. I do. If we could get 4 Glitter World medicine and a shock lance, I'd be very happy. I don't know if I want this pawn. Trigger happy optimist. I mean, are they worth? Are they worth the? Oh, with new start, finally found my starting pawns. Nice. I mean, it's a big investment, right? Like, bioregeneration cycles are expensive. We could put 2 bionic ears on them, and then the bioregeneration cycle would have to hit that. I mean, Fleeb is definitely good to bring on. I'd like to get Eater back. They're like married to someone. I mean, I know they're a slow learner, and I talked about not wanting them, but it's just, they're all right, you know what I mean? And they're like married to Toxic, so. Sentience Catalyst. Sentient Catalyst, single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. You could still pick your starting pet. If you go to a custom scenario, you can. Of course, you have a shock lance. There's $700 worth of materials we could give them. Pemmican and packaged survival meals. I mean, we could give them... Oh, you know what? Hold on. No, not components. I'm like, I could give them components. Like, no, let's not do that. If I sell them 10 joint leaves... Always pick a dog, but one time I got a guinea pig. Like, what am I going to do with that? Dinner. That is a walking refrigerator for meat. We'll sell the pemmican. Legit 0. Okay. Those packaged survival meals are what they are. What did I just buy? A shock lance, right? All right. Everybody's rocking a turret pack. Who's the best candidate for this? Actually, probably Dan, but I think Carrie is the most. Yeah, I think Carrie is the one I'd be least upset about if they died. Yeah, Wilson, you're still alive. Not that this would make them. You've been waiting for the sudden organ failure. I mean, we've got 2 organ donors over here, and we just brought in 2 more prisoners, so. We gotta switch Dan to our leader and pick somebody else as our moral leader. If we could bring on that optimist. Alright, we need Glitter World. Please tell me you have Glitter World. You do not have Glitter World medicine. Problematic. Right click. Allow to a button. Oh, yeah. Right click, allow, unforbid all. Okay, now we have to do careful shopping. Oh, God. Oh, I'd love to get Dan a Zeus hammer to smash face with. Slim, the amount of stuff that you're gonna learn that you're like, why the fuck was this not a thing back in the day? Alright, we don't have enough for capacity. Oh, you know what? Go juice. Technically we can make our own, but how much are their advanced components? 264. You know what? I'd be down for a dozen go juice. We just sold our Nutramine. What else can we get? We really should set up some sort of mortar situation as well. There's so many things that we don't have that we need. Where not many things do that. I'd be down for 2 dozen go juice, but I may like go juice. I think I might put all of our money into go juice. We really need Glitter World medicine. Actually, we can't get anything else. 40 more. Is there anything we need that's cheap? Not really. Well, yeah, we need to get the brain damage cured. We built a bioregeneration, a biosculptor, and we're researching bioregeneration, but we don't have any way to get Glitter World. We're gonna have to hop down here and see if we can get Glitter World there. The fact, just so, I should have set population to high. Just don't have enough trade allies. I put all my money into Go Juice, being caffeine and energy drinks. Yeah, more or less. So you already know what's up, man, dude. Go Juice in this game is like highly addictive. So even one dose of it can make you an addict, but it makes your pawns run faster, shoot better. It is basically, you know, what Red Bull claims to be. So the risk of addiction is not the worst thing in the world, because the worst thing that happens is your pawn gets addicted and then they're kind of useless for like 3 to 5 days of in-game time. But if you get another raid in that time, you just give them more Go Juice and they're fine until the raid is over. So as long as you have Go Juice, you can have Go Juice. As like, I know that sounds just like overly simplified, but it kind of is that simple. Speaking of, are you below the threshold of caffeine IRL today, Mr. Nether? I have had 4 of those espresso and cream cans. I don't know, is that any type of reasonable amount? Wait, no. 6 of them. 4 in the morning, and then another one when I got home tonight. What happened? Did I do something wrong? You know what? Granite chess table. I still don't feel like I drank enough caffeine. Oh, we should be growing more medicine as well. I mean, not that we're going to have time to get this in, but... God, why is Ginger such a good band? The amount you're supposed to stay under is 400. I thought it was 800. Eh. Hydrate. We can hydrate. Where's my water? Alright. Now that Dan's back, we can start doing our festivals again. The ship is about to get crowded. Hydrate the caffeine out, if you say so. Man, a granite chess table takes fucking forever to make, apparently. Not a goods trader. Relationship. The mother of one of our blood bags is coming over to trade with us. Hey, Mom. What's up with Val over here? Psychopath, trigger-happy, tortured artist? Malnutrition, bruise, crack. Oh, I mean, I suppose we could rescue them. Make her a blood bag. We don't need another blood bag. But yeah, they probably did lose a social fight. We'll tend to them. That could be a reputation. Not that I care. They're tribal if you want to convert. How's Fleeb? Oh, they'll buy the hyperweave we have? Excellent. Let's give them that. Hey, we should buy ducks. Then we could say all of our ducks are in a row. We don't have money. Oh, they have the glitter world. We need that. We have a new quest. Lost Garrison. You warn ancient structures can contain a variety of threats. Yeah, we're not going to that. I don't feel like dealing with poison. That can go away. The number of quests you get offered is just staggering now. And in like a good way. Like, holy shit, it's awesome. We could get recruits a lot of places. We got to start doing that. It's just we have our festivals, a reform, and more festivals. Plus, we just got 2 captured pawns. We're actually like kind of doing okay while we're here. We're like putting down temporary roots or something. Okay, can we festival now? Unimpressive. That sucks. No sleep, just party. I'm gonna have to let them haul the rice in. Incoming mechanoids. 1 quadrum 1 day. We're still gonna hang for a little while then. Catten. You spelled kitten wrong. Psychically dull with bloodlust. Intellectual crafting, animals, cooking. Why does everybody have a bite scar or some sort of brain damage? Fuck. 2 in shooting. Do we take them? I kind of feel like we just kind of need people at this point. We are at that, like, can you hold a gun status. You know what I mean? They all grew up playing with lawn darts, right? I think I'm gonna keep them. We need people or we're gonna die. We're not gonna be able to luck out every time on those raids and just, like, get a handful of, you know what? You can do any handling we need. You can help with the cooking. You can craft. You know what? You can be our cleaning person. And you're pretty smart, so you can help with research. And buy time for us to launch a ship. Yeah, exactly. And since we'll have more people, we'll have a better chance at our festivals hitting. Plus, it's another person to hold a turret pack. my god, Silent Neuroformer. Oh, we can't protect that for 78 days. That's just not a thing. We've got 15 days here, but yeah, we can't do structure quests if they're going to take, like, long amounts of time. It's just not reasonable. Whole ship to bring it around. I mean, it's not just that. It's a matter of, like, we'll have a massive mechanoid army coming here before we have a chance to actually finish the quest. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? We kind of also need to get hydroponics going. We'll visit and leave a gift. Okay. This spec seems really good. I like the idea of being nomad. Yeah, I really love it, Stalker. This DLC really knocked it out of the park. Trudy, what do you got for us, Trudy? Greedy, incapable of violence, artery blockage, stab scar. Hey, Trudy. Just come over here and talk to our doctor real quick. Actually, wherever you are, just drop those meals. Actually, you know what? Never mind. You stay there, Dan. God damn it. That whole part where they brought the other ones there. Fine. Urgh. You, sir. Do we have any herbal medicine? We do? Okay, cool. Let us anesthetize this guy. And we're going to use harvest left lung. Who's our best doctor? That would be Willison. Why is Fleeb out here? God fucking damn it. This is what I hate about prisons in this game. Oh my god, I hate all of you. Oh my god, why can't I take her to a bed? There. You can go to a bed. You can get deconstructed. You can have surgery done on you. Like pulling teeth with these friggin' people. Alright, we got a lung. Get a kidney after that. Surgery failed. Doctor care, no medicine. Nine components. Not a bad gift. Thank you very much. It's great to see you. Welcome to the party. Great times. Can please go inside, Beret? Fine. Don't anesthetize. And let's get a liver after that. Need my liver to live. That's why it's called a liver. Barrett, go inside. Oh wait, who needs doctor training? That would be toxic. Surgery failed, huh? Well, I guess that's more training for toxic. I'm gonna get that liver. Who cooks? You? There we go. Goddamn sons of bitches! Immediately drags that person over there. How are we doing on Fleeb? How do I deal with this? I guess we'll just... God, I don't even know. Here, we're just gonna make this a prison. Yeah, don't care. And colonists. This is Toxic and Eater. Right, those are the two that are in a relationship. Yeah. Everybody else can pick your own beds. Uh-oh, what surgery did I fail to do? We're removing organs from someone we don't like. And now we're going to send Dan out to trade those organs for happiness. Oh, bye, Val. Re-advanced components. Trigger Happy Optimist is just too good. Yeah, we'll put the work into him. We can make 2 bionic ears and then shove them in the biosculptor. I mean, we need to get toxic. We need to get Eater into the biosculptor. We're still studying bioregeneration. Okay, Dan, I need you to take organs and go trade them to these people. There's some things over there we can get. The single bird skin can go. I'll trade off all this random textile garbage. Organs are just the best business there is. Took can go. Sounds about right. Alright, Dan, go get the work done. Then when he comes back, we'll run the other 2 festivals. Maybe we'll get a few more people. Negative 17 to 0. Fantastic. This is all I've wanted to do for like all day, guys. The whole day at work, I was just like, I can't wait to get home and play Rimworld. Freaking love this game. Thank you for the follow, The Flawless. Much appreciated. How are you today? What's the good word? Welcome to the madness that is Rimworld. Yeah, I'm going to have to actually give them the time to do these crops, aren't I? We are not bringing in enough food. We need to get hydroponics down. We need to do so many things. Probably wouldn't hurt to go hunting either, but... Speaking of which... Are we not gonna harvest these? Trade when you get there. God, we almost have bioregeneration. Let's get the rice planted first, please. That psychic emanator is amazing. I can't believe we got that. Would have been nice to be able to hang around that map, see if we couldn't find any more delicious bits and pieces, but... Why is Carrie, Okay. can't even carry as much silver as that is. Okay. We don't quite have enough for the Zeus hammer. Be great. Alright, we gotta buy stuff that's high density. Don't have enough for the jump pack. Oh, the Soothe Pulsar and the Animal Pulsar might be good gets. Death Rest capacity would be great as well. Honestly, I think the Soothe Pulsar and the Animal Pulsar is probably the best buy. And more meds to replace the ones we used for the organ harvesting. In theory, I'd also like to get a couple of other... Like, I'd love to snag some of their advanced components so we don't have to make our own. Okay. That'll have to do. Where do we want our next jump to be? Steel mining worksite. Oh, we could go pick a fight, get some recruits, and get some steel. We might do that. Yeah, we are running low on... So we might hit that steel mining worksite. I never do the worksites, but... Glebe has had their resistance broken. You land your ship on the work sites? Yes. You can land your ship on enemy encampments, on work sites, on any of the like ancient complexes. You can pretty much land your ship any freaking where. Yeah. You can like do legit assaults on things now. Dane Bramage, Elusive Smoke, what's up? We've got a pawn that we worked so hard to get, and then they fell in love with one of our original pawns, and then we went to go do a thing, and they got shot in the head. Alright, Phleb's in. You're not bad at building, but honestly, like... You're more here to have, Damn, you're way better at... Oh, God, we've got some good researchers. Ooh. Let's get you a gun, and let's all go bear hunting. Wealth is at 72, and we have 8 people. See, now we're starting to get to a good, like, ratio. We're trying to keep at least 1 pawn per 10,000 wealth. Hey, man, can you name the colonist teamed up if it's free? Hopefully. Oh, yeah. I haven't been actually raffling people off. Good call. Do you want to be the psychically dull, bloodlusting Catton, 32 years old, good at cooking, animals, crafting, and intellectual? Or do you want to be the beautiful, psychically dull night owl who's good at shooting, animals, intellect, and has no health problems? They're also furry. Not pull people off anymore, Nether. Right. I'll go with shooting an animal lover, please. Okay, so our furry friend. All right, make sure I spelled that right. All right, so Fleeb is now teamed up. Let's do a raffle for the other one. So the way we've been doing this is if someone redeems points to claim a pawn, they get first dibs, and then if nobody wants to, then we raffle them off. So we're gonna raffle off Catton. So ! join if you want the chance to name Catton. Aya helped me learn how to do this, so. All right, when Dan gets home, we can knock out the rituals, maybe bring another person online. And then we can reform our ideology, and then we can get out of here. Oh, dear God. All right. We're at that point where we're about to go from like, oh shit, we need more colonists, to like, oh shit, we have too many colonists. And I'm not even kidding. Oh, that's why we don't have as much rice, because we were making pemmican. Again, ! join if you want to join the raffle to name Catton. Oh crap, what am I doing? Yeah, same. God, we need hydroponics. There's so many things that we need to get done. And to do most of them, we need to expand the ship. We kind of need to stay here until at least this crop of rice comes in. And I don't think we'll actually get our shot at this. 13 days. You know what? That is probably one of the more difficult things about this style of playthrough, is the food. "15 seconds left on the raffle." And like on some real shit, just... It's Dan's favorite time. It's cougar time. Smoking hot. Okay. Catton will henceforth be smoking hot. Alright, Dan is back. Digsby's bringing in the cougar. I see what Digsby was talking about, having to chop the entire map just to like keep the fuel up. That wolf's gonna have to go as well. And this guy looks pretty delicious. Okay. Slowly getting there. Teamed Up's jacket is being made by Willison. Also, does everybody have Go Juice? Right, Eater can't pick. You have Go Juice. You have Go Juice. You have Go Juice. Oh, it's so amazing. How about you pick up a beer? Just make sure everybody has Go Juice and beer. At the very least. You know what? Let's switch you from... Okay, you have Psychite, tea, and Go Juice. You have beer and Go Juice. That's fine. You have beer and Go Juice. You have beer and Go Juice. Smoke Leaf, beer, and Go Juice. Let's get you Psychite tea instead. And you have beer and Go Juice. The raider that's attacking me is a teetotaler. The only item in his inventory is a joint. What a jackass. Alright, we're going to make sure everybody has a beer, a Psychite, and a Go Juice on them at all times. I want a beer too, yeah. Everybody can have a beer. God, we are so close on this bioregeneration. conversion on Barrett. All right, I mean, they're our ideology and they're ready to be recruited, but they're frail and they have hearing loss. Man, Trigger Happy Optimist is just so good. Yeah. We're, if we can make them 2 bionic ears and then cram them in the bioregenerator, we could fix them. I guess, okay, what do you do? Plants, animals, social, intellectual. You know what? I guess let's just bring them on board. We could always get rid of them. Could make them take go juice every time we fight just to keep up with people. Once this research is done, we'll kick the research bench off. What do you need, actually? Actually, yeah, we could craft. That'd be great. Somebody make something. Advanced components is what we're missing. Okay. How can we get ourselves more advanced components? We could make them, but then we need gold, I think. 3 gold, a component, steel, plastic. You know what? Willison, just get to work. I stopped you so you would go and eat. Oh, you have no food, huh? We have too many mouths to feed. New lovers. Dan and Smoking Hot. We'll get Willison to build it because they're the best we have. And this is now Dan and Smoking Hot now live here. Shit. Dan. We need to get Dan a vasectomy. Dan, we need to give you a vasectomy. Perfect. My person's nose was bitten off by lynx. Ah, welcome back to Rimworld. Give you a proper schedule. All right, we have, I mean, he's not moving super fast, but at least he's got, whatever it is. Oh, wait. Is everybody malnourished at this point? All right, this is where we let everybody have pemmican. He's got moves like Jagger, yeah. Okay, food is officially a problem, everybody. I wish Rimworld could give me what sleep gives me, but it can't, so I'm off to bed. Have a good night. All right, sounds good, Dixby. You have a great night. That's a lot of oinkers down there. Dan's busy vomiting. Gotta force a few micromanagey things here. Like even though he's got a frail back, I need our new human to have a gun. Oh, a masterwork gun? No, you don't get the masterwork. All right, who's our best shooter? Willison's the best shooter. Teamed up's pretty goddamn good, though. Alright, I'm going to give it to teamed up just because I worry that Willison will dip on us. I don't think he will, but... we need to go get ourselves some more grav light panels and grav cores. You know what? 2,251 rice? I might actually go to the farming work site. Between the rice and the people we'd kill and chop up and eat, wouldn't necessarily be the worst idea. You know what? Let's suspend the assault rifle for now. X9. Okay, we'll have just enough to make the 2 bionic ears. Eater is just going to live in that perpetual state of just being in bed forever. Very impressive barracks. We have a separate kitchen. I'd love to get like a workroom and a laboratory going so that it could be separate here, but... Alright, come on, team. We're gonna have to kill that Mega Sloth. Let's get some pigs while we're down here. I know that might be considered cannibalism, but... Alright. Orders. And work. Let's get everybody hauling. Oh, wait. Carry. Want that, because she'll actually be able to haul it. See, even though the Carrie won't haul, if you have her hunt the wild boar, she'll haul the wild boar back. When you're done, come and haul that. And I'm gonna have Dan just run back and forth a little bit. All right. Now everybody who's not Dan. Vampires are allowed to do more. Gary? Hey, Gary. Vampires have the hemogen jump, so it's a lot easier for them to get home and out of trouble. Okay, now how many non-pigs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3 is 18, so let's get this up to 20. And then let's go back in here and our food policies, and let's get pemmican off of this. Oh, right, and we need to get people on non-pigs, so... Non-pig. Non-pig. I like how that's like a determining factor. Trade with Gary over here. You can have that sash. I'd like to get some packaged survival meals back on the menu theoretically. We don't need this much of that. Let's grab some components, I suppose. We're gonna sell cloth because we're bringing in more, and we don't need a ton of it. We just need enough to make our flack. Does that look about right? He has 4 go juice, but it's expensive, and we don't... Okay, we're doing all right. Right, we've got 8 days until the mechanoids come here, so we should be able to get in a decent amount of food. And if we keep hunting the map... I'm going to take one of these prisoners off of Hemogen Farm because we've got more Hemogen than we know what to do with. Now I'm going to do forever on the pemmican. Yeah, we got to do more hunting in general. We got to start stockpiling some pemmican. Wait a second. New landing site for 11 days. We might be able to accept this once we move map. Because I'd like that glitter world. We'll keep that in the back of our memories here. Yeah, we might have to go assault some of these random spots. Okay, we are like out of steel. Oh, no, we're not out of steel, but we're getting close. Yeah, raiding places is going to be very much on the docket here. Surprised we don't have another duster coming up here. You know what? If we have to, make it out of... Actually... Sweet. Inspired trade on Digsby. Also, we could theoretically reform our ideology, but we are so far behind insofar as like keeping ourselves stocked on food and handling business, like... We'll add pemmican to this list. Food and steel. Food and steel. Got 7 days, 9 hours till the mechanoids hit, so we should have plenty of time to bring in a decent amount of this rice. We've got 1,200 pemmican, which is solid. I think it's like 18 or 20 or something like that per meal. So, decent amount of meals. Marriage is on between Dan and Smoking Hot. Awesome. Bunch of deer up there. Wouldn't be too bad to go and snag those. What's our wealth at? 84. Recon armor is done. I was just about to tell Toxic to go cut trees, and they're on it. Perfect. We should probably get some other forms. The tribe of Kelku. They are watch out. They appear to be unusually clever. Oh God. Right on top of Barrett, which is not good. Get inside, Barrett. Oh, Doomsday rocket launchers. God damn it. Okay, we're leaving now. Steel mining worksite. Valley and caves, cliffs, chem fuel stockpile. All right, dry region. A lot of places we could go. Valley and marshy. Cliffs, raccoon habitat. Mountain caves, increased fish, lake, fertile. Alright, that might be going the wrong direction, though. We'd kind of like to wake our way up or over here. We've got some glitter world. What is this? Compacted plasteel is not a bad place to go. Slate and marble, year-round, small hills. Yep, let's go there. Bye, Doomsday Pirates. What that you said? Doomsday Pirates. I'm not fighting. They drop potted right next to our base with Doomsday rocket launchers and sniper rifles. We're lucky they didn't actually even just knock it out of the park right then and there. Oh shit, we're in a jungle, aren't we? Oh, that was dumb. Okay, I'm real bad at spotting where the... Oh, there's the chunk of compact... Yeah, no, have not faced them before, but that sounds terrifying. Tachyon! I forgot about the kitty cam today. So you came to make an appearance. Who's the baby? Oh, hi, handsome. Hi. Hello, beautiful. Who's my bubba? That's the baby. This is Tachyon, for anybody who hasn't met him before. He is the sweetest. Bubba, what are you doing? Come on, uppies. Come on back, uppies. No uppies? Bubba, Bubba, Bubba. Bubba, 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 Bubba. Come on up. Come on up. That's a good boy. I love him. Just showed up and now I'm out. Yeah, the pirates are just a nightmare. Like, that Doomsday can kill your whole fucking squad if it gets close enough. It takes forever to fire, so you've got your chance to do stuff. If they'd have come in at the edge of the map, I probably would have fought it. But the drop pod raid right next door, they were going to put a hole in our base, easy peasy. If they would have been at the edge of the map, I probably would have fought it. Turret pack would have kept their attention while I shot down the sniper. That's a baby. Who's the baby? Yes, you are. You're the baby boy. God, I love this cat. I'm going to make a marker so I can come and do the kitty. Yeah, Slim. So the funny thing is, Anomaly, like, it adds all this stuff that seems optional, you know, like, it's got the crazy, eldritch horror type stuff and, like, occult worship things. One of the best things that was added was turret packs. It's like a mini turret that you put on a backpack as an offhand, and you throw it. It has essentially what you would consider infinite aggro. When you drop it, enemies will all aggro to it. It doesn't matter if they're already aggroed to your colonist, they will switch aggro to the mini turret. So if you've got enough colonists rocking those backpacks, you can kind of like just throw it down. And like in that instance, if we had the time to deal with it, we could huck one down right next to the sniper, and the Doomsday guy would start targeting it. And depending on how it laid out, he might have just like shot a Doomsday at all like right into the middle of his own people. Yeah, I don't play with kill boxes in general anymore, but it's a pretty solid that's a pretty solid non-kill box strategy. Yeah, portable kill box. All right, I think we drop down here, immediately get more rice down. We can harvest this steel and that plasteel. And we can hunt those elephants. We only have 2 days until we're launching. We've got a bionic ear being made, which is good. Zones. Alright, whole backyard needs to be rice, essentially. I know we're bringing the backyard with us, but my spaceship brings all the boys to the yard. To tame the elephants. Yeah. There are definitely some good good combat animals. The problem with playing on 500% is that they up your wealth so much that it's like what they would protect you from almost becomes more deadly and like offsets it. But, you know. Okay, and we got to expand the work zone again. I'm telling you, this is the problem with this shapeship. I will never, ever do this again. Squares are the best. I've done bases that are like octagons and stuff like that, and they look cool, but dear freaking Bob, are they a pain in the ass. Actually, you can stay inside, Barrett. You can get the planting started. Now, it'd be good to split these guys up. We're going to put down a bed right there. Tachyon? Don't push buttons, buddy. I honestly I honestly didn't mean to land in a jungle. It's usually a no-no, but I saw that we had plasteel here, and I was like, oh yeah, let's just go there. Look, crappy Barbarous. Okay. Dude is like, oh, I'm hiding in the trees next to the plasteel. Our bloodlust pawn is now excited. Well, that is the end of my base. A manhunter raid of 15 Muffalo, and I just started not too long ago. Yeah. Staying inside and hope no one breaks and they leave. Yep. That is basically the best strat right there. Okay, so maybe this is not the best spot for the pemmican. Maybe what we do is make some more shelves. Might be a good play, right? We've got the space now. Oh, the elephant tusks. We can totally sell ivory. We need that steel. Probably more than we need the plasteel. Are you tainted? Ugh. Yes, yes. If you have royalty, you're also going to want a smoke launcher because the mech clusters drop turrets down, and turrets can't target you inside a smoke cloud. So EMPs and smoke launcher are like high on the priority list. Yeah, if I'd have been smart, I wouldn't have a brain damaged person because immediately after chat was like, you could try smoke launchers, and of course the turret that shot it couldn't see through the smoke, and I was like, son of a bitch. I know the answers, why don't I just do the things? We are nowhere near people to trade with. That sucks. Yeah, let's use the meat to make chem fuel since we've got an excess. Get your chemical gas again. You can make chem fuel out of anything organic and wood. So we're making it out of meat right now. You could make it out of rice, corn, anything that you can eat, basically. Good night, Joe. Have a good night. So yeah, anything you can eat, you can make into chem fuel. And then you can also make wood into chem fuel. Which right now we're making meat into chem fuel because there's no way we're going to be able to consume and cook all of this meat before it goes bad. So we're going to have some of it made into chem fuel. New lovers, teamed up and smoking hot. Oh, okay. Well, smoking hot's already marrying Dan, so we have love free and approved. It's been so long, I remember corn and boomalopes. Yeah, boomalopes are a good free source. You can also get the infinite chem fuel reactors, which just make a little bit of chem fuel forever. What's this? Compacted plasteel. All right, so we can kind of come up on a few things here. What do we have? 48. Alright, we're gonna eventually chop some wood and make some more shelving units. Because I need a spot for the pemmican. That's not on this shelf over here. I could just put it in a zone, but Bigsby's going ham. Get it? Because he's a pig. I would really love some better weapons, too. Alright, I think there's a bionic ear. Okay, cool. Now, if I make this for colonists, that's fine. Make that a medical bed. Bionic ear. Okay. I mean, we gotta take advantage of free meat just sitting outside our base, right? I always click on carry, and I'm like, yep, carry can't carry anything. Ad break starts now. Thank you all for your patience, support, and eyeballs. Wasn't on Discord upon I cannot risk losing. Oh, let me take a quick look. I don't always look on Discord. Kind, careful shooter, aesthetic, shooting 8, cooking 10, plants 10, medical 8, social 7. Yeah, that's a solid pawn. I wish they didn't have careful shooter, but damn. Oh, okay. Let me know when you're... Oh, I could have just added those to this outer area, too. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Once they finish planting the field... Jesus, there are even more crappy barbers over here. We'll get our work area going over here. So when they're done planting, they should chop. Okay, Slim, welcome back. I said they're an amazing pawn. I just wish they didn't have careful shooter. Okay, I mean, careful shooter can be okay, but usually they're so slow to shoot that by the time they do... Okay, so you've got your pawns all lined up in a group, right? All 10 of them take aim at a bad guy. They all fire except the careful shooter guy. Yeah, I mean, if they're firing at someone on their own and you're microing it that way, but a lot of times what happens is all of them target the same person, the person at the front of the pack. Everybody pulls up their guns and they shoot, and the careful shooter's like, oh, I didn't have time to finish taking my aim. They put down their gun. Next person comes into range for everybody. Everybody shoots, and the careful shooter's like, oh, I didn't have time to finish aiming. And they just that keeps repeating. So oftentimes, once you get a large enough group of colonists, the careful shooter turns into no shooter. They just never wind up shooting. If they're out hunting on their own, they're good. Yeah, so it's like you're kind of missing out on DPS that way. It's also why trigger-happy pawns, even though they don't have as much accuracy, are actually really good. It's counterintuitive that way. Anyone who's headshotting a raider, it's the careful... Yeah. Oh, I told them not to eat pemmican. We made all of the rice into pemmican. Okay, Damn it, I accidentally shot the idiot. How do you not have a gun? Death in 16 hours, and Dan is down. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. I am such an idiot. How do you not have a gun? Oh, because he had surgery done. Duh. I'm an idiot. They consume pemmican, then prioritize. Okay. Can we now go and do... Okay, so you... Whip assault rifle. And everybody else... Damn it, all the capybaras ran away except this one. Sorry, crappy Barbaras. What's up, Delicath? How you doing? How's it wiggling? I'm going to suspend that because we've got 2,100 pemmican. There's gorillas? Is that always a thing? I never go to jungle maps, so... Tigers! Just another day in the life, so to speak. Were there always tigers also, or is that new also? This is the problem when you rarely go to different biomes. I've gotten monkeys from jungles. They sell for a lot on the wandering traders. Oh, really? So hot today. I just got done outside. Welcome back inside, Posture. All right, who can be unrestricted? Teamed up. Will you go and all that? You know what? No. Yes, there are. Joe, we did a sea ice playthrough, which literally you're just on a frozen, like, frozen section of ice up in the Arctic. It's never warm enough to grow crops. There's no geothermal power. There's no nothing. Like up here. Average temperature is negative 69F to positive 31F. Yeah, that was ridiculously difficult. You pretty much have to be a cannibal and kill and eat whoever comes to try and raid you. Yeah. You drop in with a little bit of supplies, and you kill and eat whoever tries to attack you. I did a whole playthrough. It's all up on YouTube. If anybody wants to check that out, all the VODs are up there. Alright, everybody except this guy. Oh, there are more elephants. No empty accessible spot. Right. I mean, on the plus side, in the jungle, there's a lot of meat. Sleeping sickness. What is sleep? I've never gotten sleeping sickness, I don't think. Caused by an insect-borne parasite. Sleeping sickness is not as deadly as some other diseases, but progresses slowly. The body takes a long time to clear the infection. This is why you don't go to the jungle, guys. Best doctors, Toxic Pig and Willison, who both have it. Give everybody the good meds. When you think you put rice down, but you mark potato and are now low on food and they are only... Yep. Just Rimworld things. Alright, I don't want to sow that. I'd like to get out of the jungle pretty soon, actually. Will you go to bed? God damn it. Welcome. What did I misspell? Oh, I misspelled Odyssey? Amazing. You guys are awesome. It was a sign. I saw the sign. And it's time to take my meds. I need my meds. We do evening meds together here tonight, guys. If anybody needs their evening meds, it's a great time to take them. Because it's prime time for pill time. Get a nice glass of water going. Sorry about that. I honestly don't know what happened. I was a little concerned that I forgot to pay the internet bill, but I had them restart the modem and it worked fine. So here we are. I don't know. If it cuts out again, it's because things. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Taking my medicine too. Good, good. Okay. So we are waiting for all of the idiots to heal up now. Take mine, but I have to get up to get water. Do it, Posture. Don't be lazy. How do we don't have space for steel? Okay. Barrett is fully healed. Alcohol warmth. Carrie's getting drunk, guys. My executive dysfunction took over. You snapped me out of it, so your internet going down was at least beneficial to me. Spitfire, what's up? I wish I could set my pawns into hunting parties so they can team up against more dangerous wildlife. Yeah, I usually just draft my pawns and manually hunt things because it's a pain in the ass to deal with it. I'm just like, alright, everybody's going to go shoot things now. My 18 shooting and 7 melee pawn is on the boxing match with a fucking silverback. It's frustrating. Yep. Not gonna lie, I'm with you on that one. It's why I just draft hunt everything. Carrie was asking me about that when we were playing our peaceful run. She was like, do you have to micromanage all the hunting? I was like, well, I mean, they are as dumb as dupes are, so if you tell them to do it on their own, they're probably just gonna get themselves killed, but... Yes, Tack, let's scream about it. Bixby, let's get you to, 7 a.m. here. Perfect. You got a full day of Rimworld ahead of you. Tachyon? The screaming, buddy. The screaming. Hey! Hey! It was an internet outage. It's not kitty time yet. You know there's 2 hours left. I know, it's very confusing. Cats don't have clocks. Or internet. Somebody come pet the kitty. He's a screamer. buy a watch for it. Oh my god. Yeah, 10:50. So you're about an hour ahead of me, Slim. Stop. Hey. Come here. You come here. Say hi. Will you behave? Look at how sad he looks. Like I took away his toys. Bubba. He is an adorable boy, and I love him. Buddy, I'm not going to have any of this. None of the rice is getting hauled in. Actually, oh no, Barrett will do it. The frail back guy will do it. I gotta say, this whole running away from your problems thing really works for me. Hey. Please stop. Round. How much excess is on it? Grid excess 335. This needs 700. I can't with this cat, guys. I love him to death, but dear God, this when he gets screaming, it's just like, oh my God, stop. Not enough food. Oh, Harry teamed up Barrett and Smoking Hot. Because we have nobody up who's cooking at the moment. I can't do it, guys. I can't do this. Stop. Stop. Stop it. No. I don't like to tell you no, and I don't like to speak in the stern voice, but you're giving me no choice. I need you to stop. No. I don't like being a strict parent. I like being the fun parent. Yeah, but at least the cat doesn't say no back. Yeah, true. Pilot sub-persona core. A low-grade sub-persona specialized in gravship flight. It reduces the chance of an accident when flying the gravship. Though it can't fully account for human error, a gravship can support up to 2 pilot sub-persona cores. Heard rumors of gravship. He wants to survey a distant region and asks that you protect his surveying equipment. The surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your Damn, that looks good. Where are we? Oh, that's where we live. That's where we're at right now. I mean, we're gonna accept that. Holy Divus. Holy Diver! Damn, that's far away. I don't even know where we are compared to that. Oh, we're over here. It's not that bad, actually. 16 days. I think we pull in this crop of rice and we dip. And we just start heading in that direction. And if we can get there, we can get there. Also, hang on a second. We need to get vac-stone blocks, that's right. $38.7. 37.6. All right. We're making our way through. Okay, let's just chop this stuff here. So we don't have to use any of our food to make chem fuel when we get over there. Oh my god. You can run so many colonists in such a small base. The only problem is our outer walls need a lot more work. I keep forgetting that these things need vac-stone. Leaping kitties. Man, we got to get a drill arm for Digsby. That drill arm that we had on our peaceful playthrough, so good. Hey, let's go swimming while we're in the jungle. What could possibly happen? You know, parasites and whatnot. Those aren't real things. Oh, Dan's up. Get everybody dyed up to the colors. What happened? Julie raiding in with a party of 27. Welcome in, Julie. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? I'm Nethercloud. What's the good word, everybody? Welcome to the madness. Julie, if you need to go and cat it up and take care of yourself after stream, do go and do that. Be good to yourself. Raiders, I'm Nethercloud. A lot of you probably know me because me and Julie have a lot of overlap in our peoples, but for those of you who do not, I stream Ani and Rimworld and some other stuff from time to time. Tonight we're doing Rimworld. Tomorrow's going to be Ani. I stream 6 to midnight, Monday through Friday, and 10 a.m. till I pass out on Saturdays, which is also usually sometime around midnight. This is all Pacific Standard Time, and for reference, it's just after 10 p.m. here. How is everybody tonight? We are finally starting to make progress on our playthrough here. We're playing the new Rimworld Odyssey content. Our people... I didn't realize this was on a jungle tile and all of our people have sleeping sickness. Well, half of our people have sleeping sickness. So we're trying to pull up this crop of rice and get the fuck out of here, because, dear God. Okay, yeah, this should get us there. The last map we turned a whole bunch of rice and meat into pemmican. This should get us a nice stockpile of rice for a reasonable little while here. We've got a lot of people, though, is the problem. And, like, we have a lot of people, but, like, still not enough people. Hello, fellow cat parent. Oh, speaking of which. Boop. There he is. There's the man himself. I think you were taking time to do your stream shutdown, Julie. But if you have to run, if you have to raid and run and go get yourself some food or some rest and all of that, I know it's late where you are, and I know the kitties require attention. How's Bob doing? Oh my God, Julie! So this base is a ship. I can fly away. Everything that's blue here just goes to another map with me. It's insane. And they've added all sorts of quality of life stuff. The world, like all these orange dots are new land masses. There's now an outer space, so you can go up to asteroids and stuff like that. Like, the whole thing is just absolutely insane. Like, one of the best DLCs ever. They added a new default race called the Starjack. For, like, that prefers living inside in space. we're doing an all, well, not all pigs. Our starting group was all pigskins. So we're doing pigs in space. You remember the Muppet Show that had the 3 pigs in space? We started as 3 pigs in space. It felt fun and appropriate. Guys, we might have to switch over to nutrient paste. I'm starting to think we might want to switch to nutrient paste. As I twirl my beard. Who could forget, right? Yeah, it's funny because like the first 5 or 6 pawns we got were pigs. I was like, I guess we're just getting pigs this run. It just seems like what we're doing. And we've brought on some Eat-to-Keens, which are basically Wookiees, and some normal baseliner people. So we've got a good group at the moment, but Super Pig. Yeah, Willison is Super Pig. It's from one of the creep joins. These are from Anomaly. Perfect memory, like maxed out stats. Well, not maxed out. 20 is max, but goddamn. We just need the rest of this rice to come in, and we are gonna fuck off and go somewhere else. Yeah, yeah, and it'll never go down because of the perfect memory. But yeah, you're like legit probably our best pawn. Toxic's tending to his lover that's in a coma. One of our colonists got shot in the head and lost 80% of their brain function, so they just lay in bed eating food and being a burden on the society. But I can't kill them or kick them out because their lover will get very upset. So we're hoping that one day we can find a way to cure them. I mean, we're working on it. We need better medicine. Yeah, this whole thing is a shit show. Honestly, like, I think if we lose, it's going to be because of how badly I built the ship. I think if we started over again, I could do so much better on a ship build. God, we need more grav light panels. Just like real life, need better medicine for that possible brain transplant. Yeah. I'd like to get this pilot sub-persona core. I think that would be a nice get. Although we do have to cross a lot of jungle. I mean, we could probably hop up to the temperate forest up here. And then pop over to like this arid shrubland area. Might even be able to go here. Ancient complex. Stem cell treatments. I mean, we have bioregeneration, but we also took on a project pawn. This person here. I haven't raffled off the naming rights to this guy because, you know, he's frail and he has hearing loss, so we're gradually bringing him back online. He's our project pawn. When he's fully healed, I'll raffle off the name unless somebody wants to redeem points to claim him. But we're doing a new system for naming colonists, Julie. Aya taught me how to set up Firebot to do raffles. So you can raffle off the name, and then people who have won the raffle can't rejoin until you reset the list. And it works pretty good. And I have it set up so that we can do it both for Rimworld and Ani, and it keeps 2 separate lists, even though it's the same commands. Aya's very smart. I'll try. But, You're better off at getting Aya to help you, because she literally held my hand through the whole thing. You'd probably understand and pick up on it a lot quicker than I did. You know, I'm going to snooze the ad. I don't feel like going to an ad just yet. Farl, a 97% grow. You can also download it for me to import. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. There are multiple steps in it. Starvation on you. Can you just consume pemmican? Our main cook is Carrie, and she's down with sleeping sickness. 91%. Is there an article? I honestly have no idea how Aya figured out how to do it. She was just looking up how to do raffles on Firebot, I think, because she also plays Rimworld. I don't know. I could go through. Now, obviously not right this second, but send me a message right now so that when I get off, I remember that you exist, because you know how post-stream stuff works. Yeah. I'll take screenshots and send them over to you of what I know, and if you can figure it out, awesome. If not, I'll get you and Aya in touch. All right, we need to get Carrie up. All right, is anybody really far behind on sleeping sickness? 93 over 37. 89 over 40. You don't matter because you're always in bed. 94. 98. Okay, so everybody back to business as usual. All right, thank you. I'll shoot you back a message with everything I can figure out. All right, Carrie is cooking dinner. God, and we're probably at the point where we can almost do more. Yeah, we could do more rituals already. I just have to put the thing outside. We need to get the hell off this map, though. Harvest, guys. Come on. Planters harvest. There we go, Toxic. Oh god, it's all just so close. Just get it all harvested. Let's go. Okay. Let's get everybody inside and let's launch. So if anybody wants to see what it's like to launch a ship and like now, this is what we're gonna do. All right, let's launch the grav ship. Our best pilots are getting into position. All right, where are we headed again? We're trying to get up there. Oh, if we could just dip right past this. Grassland? All grass. These areas are good for farming and ranching, except when there's a drought. Lack of trees and other vegetation. Lack of trees. Not loving that. You know, we could probably go here to the temperate forest. And then we'll be able to jump again and get right up next to it. I mean, we could go with the grassland spot though. And that would put us in travel distance. Yeah, let's do that because I'd like to actually sell some stuff off and try and get that going. All right, we're going to risk the grasslands. Acidic smog. No, I don't want acidic smog. All right, maybe we're not going to risk. Okay, what about like here? Yep, that'll do. I actually didn't bother to check what that spot was about, but there we go. Ship leaves. No more map. We came, we took, we left. Onward to glory. Over here. Wetland. Alright, we're right on a main road, though, so we should be able to just handle. Oh, it is kind of pretty over here. Anywhere with more... I think we're good on steel. I think we legit just need to keep on top of our growing. Something like this, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. And confirm landing. Yeah, we might need to switch over to nutrient paste at this rate. Not even because I'm worried, like, I'm not even because I'm worried about food poisoning, more so that I'm worried about, having enough food. I mean, I think I might have talked myself into it here. We're just going to have to, reconfigure the ship just a little bit. This update is so good. Right, and that whole bit where yeah. We're going to gradually reconfigure our ship, guys, but dear God, until we do, this is going to be annoying every time we switch tiles. Never again will I get cute with the shape of a base. Just squares all day long. Ani's the game to be cute in. We can be cute in Ani. We don't need to be cute in Rimworld. Okay. And everybody is on... There we go. I'm also going to hit these outside areas. But just in the fertile areas outside. The whole inside of the base can get turned into rice. We kind of also might want to do some hops. We'll worry about that in a second, though. Yeah, you know what? Okay. There are the zones. And we're going. $38 degrees. Okay. Little chilly. We're getting there, though. Okay, I was just talking about nutrient paste, right? I forgot to tell you, my daughter started playing Final Fantasy 15, you know, the one with the boy band road trip, and she said she likes it and doesn't see why anyone doesn't. How old? No, don't answer the question of how old is she, but yeah, that'll, let me know when there's, an actual adult conversation there. I'm trying to be mean, but, there's plenty of reasons to not like that game, but yeah, no, it's not the worst game in the world, but I think product placement in a game that you pay a full price for is a little shitty. Yeah, I mean, if she's liking it and she's happy, good for her. That's awesome. It's just like they legitimately product place cup of noodles in that game. It's pretty shameless. Oh, nice. Remake has got its own, like, I'm liking it, but I could definitely see some critiques there. You know all about the cup of noodles thing? Okay, and then manage food policies, new, haste, clear all, hemogen for the vampires, nutrient paste, drugs, chocolate, baby food, no corpses, plants. Okay. That should stretch our food supplies substantially longer. Let's unlink that one. That one can be... Ah, never mind. It's fine. No empty accessible spot. Okay, and we're going to turn off the meals and get the prisoners on paste as well. Let's just have everybody have a simple meal just to eat them. Me with 5 streak. Yeah, Bach. Thank you for always coming. I appreciate it. Oh, and we could get this dude going. Night, Julie. Yeah, we decided to make we wound up on a jungle tile for a hot second. And we killed a bunch of elephants, so it was like, all right, let's make some pemmican. Actually, the pemmican might have been the tile before. Anyway, we wound up making a bunch of pemmican for backlog reasons. Now we're trying to get up here to get ourselves a, no, I've not had pemmican IRL. Does not sound like something delicious in my opinion. How's Dan doing on death rest? Dan's alright. I'm gonna send Dan off on a trade. We have 8 elephant tusks. Those are what I want to sell. Oh, they're not worth a ton of money, but we'll get them. Take the silver. Take as much human leather as you can. It's like a Cliff Bar, but somehow worse. Oh my god. Ick. Light leather. Camel hide. Okay. Oh, right. You know what, Dan? Just... Oh, you can't take those. 5 simple meals? That ought to do it. Yeah, and then Dan can get put on anything. You like 100,000 point redeem for Rimworld streamers. Eat IRL pemmican. Nope. I don't do any of those eat this, do that type of stuff. Oh, what if you did a redeem where you eat a bunch of hot sauce? What if you did a redeem where you shut the fuck up? You're right. Okay, so that bulk goods trader can actually hydrate. We can hydrate. That's a thing. Probably do restroom pretty soon as well. I gotta tell you, one of the biggest problems with this is like, we have no shooting experience. It's sipping time. Eat some water. Fair. Let's have Willison go and do this trade. Alright, what do you guys want? Okay, first off, do you have anything good? I mean, we could get a book for our people to read. That might be a good thing to do. What else could we get? They don't have any gold. They really don't have much of anything except maybe a book. And we do have extra furs and stuff like that, so we can trade some of that off. Do we trade them all of it? I really don't even want to trade them all of it. Let's do some numbers. Let's just sell off like odd pieces. Bookshelf might be nice. What? We can uninstall this. Yeah, books are always nice. Furniture. Actually, let's make that out of steel. Oddly enough, we have more steel than we have other stuff. I love how they just dump, like, stone chunks in a doorway. Like, oh, you know what? This thing's in my way for planting. Let me just open our door and cram it in the doorway. So it's completely stopping us from having any type of protection from any raiders. I guess if you're naive enough to not know that there are raiders in the world, like, fine, but like... Alright, they can go on anything while we're on solar flare time, because they can't eat from the nutrient paste. And, okay. I do love some of the new biomes. Like, this grasslands thing is not like, whoa, super spectacular, amazing, but it is kind of neat that they have them, you know? Gotta stretch the food, you know? Right ear. Okay. Alright, when he can walk, we can put him in here for a bioregeneration cycle. Somebody else put him in there. Okay, there. And so in 25 days, we'll have ourselves a good pawn. We don't even need to have his ears fixed. Like, it doesn't matter if he can't hear. Like, as far as I know, it doesn't really matter if he can't hear. But we had to do that because otherwise he would go in there and it has a chance of healing the ear instead of healing the frail. So now he'll be in there. Good morning, Cat. How are you? Welcome to the madness. What's the good word? Oh, God damn it. Are we fully fueled up? We're not fully fueled up. And... Boomalope. Boomalope, boomalope, boomalope. We should get those. It's a dangerous prospect, but... Alright, hang on. Let's eject the fuel here. What are we doing? Are we getting married? Oh, there's a party going on. Oh, fantastic. Some really nice emotes you got. Yeah, Cat's got awesome emotes. Guys, go check out Cat. I'm never online when Cat's streaming, but Cat's an awesome human. We love Cat. Although, they might not be human. They might be feline. I thought those elephant tusks would be worth more. My bad for being an idiot. Thank you, Cat. We're trying. We're trying really hard. I'm not in love with it. I feel like I could have done better. If I were to start over, I'd have made it a lot better right off the bat. But, you know, we're working with it. 550. You know, we might just buy beer instead of trying to make it. Aw, you're sweet, Bach. If you look at it and you center it on the initial grav thing, you can actually fit an X of 11 by 11s. So like you could put an 11 by 11 and then put one on each of the 4 things. So you could make a ship that's an X, each room having an 11 by 11. I mean, you'd need to upgrade the number of tiles you can put down. But that alone would be freaking cool. You know what? Medicine is a good get. We just went through a lot of medicine because of sleeping sickness. Medicine and some more beer. Oh, hang on a second. How is Dan 2 simple meals? So we had him go with 5. He ate 3. So let's get him another meal and then spend the rest on medicine and other things. Okay, so we got the meal. 10 medicine. Let's do 15 medicine and the rest on beer, I think. 15 medicine, 10 beer. That'll do. And then let's go home. Medicine and beer are good priorities. I like it. Okay, now we need to make more chem fuel. This is the problem with the grasslands. Oh dear God, we are actually doing terrible on food. Staying here long enough to get this might be problematic. You know what? Let's go hunting. Oh, boomalope, boomalope, boomalope. Okay, let's hunt the muffalo. Not enough trees. Oh, those aren't even muffalo, they're bison. Even better, they're not going to fight back. Oh, they will. Okay. I completely forgot that bison revenge. I was like, oh, bison don't revenge. Sure, Nether. Digsby, Toxic, and Willison. Have you each grab a bison. You get coffee, Cat. I know that feeling. I drink a lot of caffeine every day. Probably more than I should. I'd go from, like, not drinking caffeine at all to drinking way too much caffeine relatively easily. Do squats. We can do that, Raven. Thank you. God, I swear to God, I get playing Rimworld and I'm like, God damn it, we've been playing for 5 hours. It feels like 5 minutes. Push to 10? I mean, we did 10 earlier. I guess we could try to do 10. There, 10. There you go. Yay! Thank you, Raven. Thank you, guys. Yay! Actually, yeah. Let's get the meat in there. God, having the pigs on here. copy. This is pig paste. Because we're going to add raw food to this. Actually, no, not raw food, raw meat. I keep pestering about this, but how do you keep them happy with barracks? Is it not much of a big deal for them? So they're going to wind up with a -3, right? Disturbed sleep caps out at -3. But we've also got extremely comfortable as a +8. We have them on a biphasic schedule. So their recreation is always topped off. So recreation fully satisfied is a 10. The party isn't the thing. Very impressed that because we have a very impressive room, it counts as a rec room, a dining room, etc. So it's a +5 for very impressive rec room, +5 for very impressive dining room, and it's 1 for very impressive barracks. So you net those all together. The 2 phases, yeah. The biphasic schedule is just fantastic. Right, pigs need the other thing. Pig paste. Yeah, almost half of our colony is pigs, so an hour in the morning and an hour before bed for them to get wreck. +5, I'm a pig, yeah. Not to mention the fact that drug policies are important in Spitfire. That's why I'm always talking about drugs. So this is how I set my drug policy up. Every day, if their mood gets down to 35%, which is the first break point without any like modifiers to break point, they're allowed to drink a beer. They'll never get addicted if they're allowed 1 beer a day. So we give them 1 beer a day if their mood hits 35%. If their mood hits 30%, which is the next break point, they're allowed to have ambrosia or psychite tea. And then if they hit 25%, they're allowed to have joint leaves. Joint leaves, ambrosia, and psychite tea. Actually, this is supposed to be every 2 days. These are supposed to be set every 2 days. So they'll never get addicted to any of these. And every time they get low mood, they'll do this. You put joint leaves last because they have the biggest consciousness hit. So you don't want them to smoke joint leaves unless they're like about to have a major break, which is why it's set at 25%. If you want, you can screen cap this. I learned this from Francis John. And he literally, I'm watching his current playthrough and he's like, yeah, I don't remember how to set drug policies. I'm going to have to go look at my old videos. I'm like, dude, I know how to set your drug policies. Come on now. And we're back with some more Rimworld. Yeah. It's been hard for me. I'm trying not to watch too much of his stuff right now because I don't want to spoil too much of Odyssey. So I'm trying to like stay ahead of him a little bit. Right now I've watched the first 2 episodes and he hasn't done anything that I haven't done. Francis is my favorite creator. I like, end of sentence, hands down. There is nobody I like to watch more than Francis. Yeah, his Ani stuff is the whole reason I play Ani. Like, literally, I will watch anything that man does. It could be a game that I absolutely hate, that I'm like, fuck this garbage, I'll never play it. If Francis is playing it, I'll watch him play it. And I like the way he talks, I like the way he thinks, just like everything about the way the man vibes, so... Yeah, he gets really into it. He was playing Medieval Dynasty and he had spreadsheets going. Oh, yeah. I've wanted to play Medieval Dynasty since before I saw his playthrough. And then I saw his playthrough and I'm like, I kind of really want to play Medieval Dynasty. Oh, we don't have enough to run the heater. $100 watts needed. I guess we could kill that. Oh, it's because of that. I'm always like, why don't we have power? Well, because we don't have enough materials to make chem fuel. How are we going to make chem fuel? I guess we could make it out of meat. Is this meat? Yeah. Also berries. Tony the Renegade. Oh no. Exochrome Archotechnist Lisa Rogers of West Lannis has sent a message. A fugitive named Tony escaped from her custody and used a transport pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. We can't do orbital platforms yet. Would love to. You could totally chum butter with that grav engine. Look at it go, right? All right, donkeys. Hey, somebody got a bonus to their shooting. They went up in level. F for the donkeys. Yeah, for real. No, I have no mods on here. It shows it small. There is a mod that shows it big and like puts it up here. I forget what it's called. Francis uses it. All right, marine armor is done. God, we are so close to being completely done with research. Don't care about ground penetrating scanner. God. Let's do advanced grav tech. Signal emitter that disguises electromagnetic signal grav, allowing it to approach heavily defended line. Yeah, so we need that. You can make the gravlight panels. Oh, I'm such a fucking moron. You need vac stone, but you could make them. And then you could make the grav core power cells, which just make power. And a pilot assistant. Yep, okay. I'm an idiot. Yep. There's a lot of stuff we need. Just hold your breath. Yeah, no problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Oh, also, Dan needs to get put on pig paste. Sounds absolutely terrible and disgusting. You know what, guys? Let me take a restroom break real quick. If I don't, by the time we get to end of stream, I'm going to be, like, exploding. Right away, and with airlock doors, you can just go back into the ship and replenish. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'll run an ad so it pushes it back by an hour. That way we won't have any ads for the rest of the stream when I get back. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry it took a couple of extra seconds. Tack was acting adorable, so I took a picture and put it up in the Discord. He is currently not on the main cat cam, so What was listening to what? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, you know what? Do we have festivals to do again? Oh, fucking Christ, we have festivals to do again. That's awesome. Do we have wood to do the festivals? We do not. Hildun, we're doing squats. Okay, fair enough. Fuck the grasslands, dude. I'm just doing the 5 this time. Although we probably should up it. Sandstone. Is there any wood on the map as far as, like, structures? Lots of squats tonight. Yes, absolutely. Oh. Okay. We need to scan gold. How much are we looking at here? Got 485 excess. What can we turn off? Pretty much nothing. If it was the same number of viewers divided by 2, rounded up. What, the number of squats? I mean, that might be painful, but it might, you know, it might get more viewers, so I don't know. Oh, Spitfire, the other thing is if you dye at least 65% of your clothing, either their favorite color or the ideology color, it's a +1 moodlet. So it's another way to get a little bit of extra mood. That offsets a third of the debuff right there. Feel the burn. It's called Level Up by Crafts. That makes sense. We need more super weapons, guys. Like, we need more shock lances. Like, we've got 2 shock lances. We need that number to go up substantially. I'd like to have at least 1 insanity lance. God. Some low shields would be really fucking good. The amount that we run away from our problems is, not ideal. Yeah. Maybe we should start actually hitting up those distress signals. Those distress signals often have good stuff. We really should be hitting those up. You're in flak pants. I don't know what I feel about that. I'll let it fly for now. Waiting until you get 5,000 viewers now if doing the number of viewers divided by 2 round up. Aw, adorable head pats. I like head pats. For squats. Head pats for squats. You know what? I'm going to turn that off, and I'm going to turn this on, because we really need... We really need to find some gold. They're there while doing head bets. Aw, they're there. Wait, why is Dan... No, Dan, don't make marine armor. It's got to be Willison. Do we make Willison a crafting specialist? I feel like that's like... Our number of spectators must attend. I mean, he's helpful at a lot of things, but he's the best crafter we have. Yeah, we gotta make him, yeah. He'll lose the ability to do some stuff, but... An 18 in crafting that won't ever go down. I think we are losing him. No! Alright, who's got the best mood, like, situation? Besides Dan. God. You're in a great mood? You're not in the colony yet. I think we got to make Digsby our moral leader and Dan our leader. Yeah, let's make a few swaps around here. Dan is becoming the Grand Poobah. Check for the rechat first. Ah, posture check. Good, good. And then Digsby can be our moral leader. Oh, and Teamed Up's going to be a shooting specialist. Cat posture allowed. No cooking, plants, or mining. I can still tend, still kill, still do all the useful things worth. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hell yeah. Harry needs to still be a cook. You're good. Yeah, Toxic needs to be doing plants. Alright. Alright, so we have a shooting specialist. We have a crafting specialist. We've got all the things sorted out, like, with our ideology now. That makes me very happy. We do kind of need more planters, though, because Toxic can't just do everything himself, and that's basically where we're at. Yeah, because Eater and Barrett are both down. Let's get Digsby helping. Screw it. Even Dan can help. They're gonna botch some, but we need the... Wait, an all melee raid? Oh, just fail that on purpose, Hildoon. Accept it and never put anybody in there. What's the move speed on these assholes? 3.58. What's the move speed on us in general? 3.58. Same move speed. So, real quick, everybody. Go juice. Go juice. Go juice. Everybody take a go juice. Hopefully we don't wind up with any addicts, but if we do... No addictions. Excellent. Combat command, marksman command. That was a little close. Oh shit, there's more of them down here. Did not realize that. Teamed up, you're moving slow. Oh, they are beating up our base pretty hard. Did not realize it was a multi-angle. Alright, they're in, which sucks. They're social fighting over there. Shoot the ones that are close, idiots. God damn it. Well, a lot of our base is going to burn. Save the base. Hussar. Psychopath, great memory. Trigger happy. Waster. Hard worker, fast walker. Lazy chemical fascination, no thank you. Chemical interest recluse. Slow learner. Alright, let's get our fire situation taken care of. Alright, the rain will deal with most of this. Let's get that rebuilt. Who else builds? Digsby Willison. We've run away entirely too much. Beam repeater waiting for me. God, I'd like to get some unique weapons. I've gotten none of them in this playthrough so far. Okay, and this is where we try to make some things happen. Oh shit, we don't have granite blocks. Do we? Oh, we have some granite blocks. Yeah, we need double walls. We need all sorts of stuff. God, okay. Yeah, I was hoping we could get some prisoners. So that we could yoink organs. Tachyon, hang on. We're going to unrestrict so that we can actually pull these corpses in. How is it on the walls over here? Okay. Okay, so we got a few things. I don't think I ever wound up grabbing medicine. Hard worker, fast walker. I know they're a waster. Super immunity, total antitoxic lung, psychite dependency, wake up impervious, pollution stimulus. I'm tempted to recruit this person. What are their health problems? Bruise, gunshot, bruise, bruise, crack, crack. Yeah, I kind of want that person. I know they're a waster, and wasters can be a pain in the ass, but I think we've got enough ability to like keep him going. Oh, doctor, 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 doctor. All right, we don't have enough space to capture them. Basically, like this is where we start to get to the point where it's like, all right, how many organs can we harvest? Undergroundy, greedy, misogynist. Okay, let's put you on industrial and extract a lung. Manage food policies, new. Nothing. Clear all. Nothing. You, sir, can get put on paste. Prisoner. Lazy chemic. Nope. Okay. Bio. Psychopath, great memory, trigger happy. No shooting experience. Yeah, we need considerably more firepower. Okay. There's our chem fuel and our food for a little while. Sounds good, Slim. You have a good rest of... you have a great night. Slow learner, Neanderthal. Death in 1 hour. Consume hemogen after that. Nothing. Industrial tech. Left lung. Just this guy. Hard worker, fast walker, shooting, melee, construction, theoretically cooking, and plants. Actually, where's toxic? Toxic can do the no medicine healing for experience. But a child, they will grow to be useful. Yeah, they're 13. I guess we could let Toxic try to remove an organ. Don't know why you're getting medicine from over there, but okay. Good morning, Worrell. How you doing? We just had a waster raid, and we're ripping organs out. Alright, you're not allowed to do surgeries anymore. Mandatory organ sharing, exactly. Okay, Rika. Let's get a heart. Okay. Rollins. Don't worry about it. We can cure that infection. The cure is death. No, don't tend to them. Rip their heart out. Go Indiana Jones on this shit. Why are you wearing a tox pack? Alright, meanwhile, do we have any hauling animals on the map? Alright, bisons. Teamed up, I need you to do bisons. Okay. Because if we can get a bison and get all these organs ripped out... we could send out Dan on a trade caravan and get all sorts of goodies. Dan to the dude. You're MVP, my dude. Meanwhile, Carrie's over here just chopping up bodies. Oh yeah, actually, we gotta leave them out there till they heal up. You've rest enough. Let's get those lungs out of there. And in theory, we could smelt all this stuff up, but we don't even need to. It's like... Well, you wound up being the pawn that... You're also our official leader, and Digsby took on... Ooh. Digsby took on the moral leader, so you're like... Yeah, you're doing good. Alright, after you eat, go remove another organ. Alright, we need an inspired tame or a random join on the boomalope. Alright, we just need the one bison. Managed to get all my 11 pawns safely out from mission. I like to live dangerously. I mean, you gotta live dangerously on the rim. It's just par for the course. I accepted mech cluster to my main base area. We'll see how that turns out. Some mech clusters are alright. Some of them are really like a middle finger, so... More squats? Alright. We can do that. V-Box just counting along. Easy, easy. Oh god, I can't believe we have 10 minutes left. God, we are fucked if we get, like, an invisible enemy. You're good. Just come on. One more quick operation. All right, we're fully topped off on chem fuel for our we are so insane. Doctor, 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 doctor. Willison removing organs while teamed up is like doing doctor care, no medicine on the ones that die. Shh. I mean, I gotta say 55% without any medicine is pretty good. The funny thing is Willison is still leveling up. It's like... Tachyon, I'm gonna need you to shut up. I love you, but just shut your beautiful mouth. Just a little bit. Willison's over here like... Dude, can I ever go to sleep? I'm tired. Like, please? And I'm like, you have organs to remove, sir. As long as we have medicine in storage, you have organs to remove. They call me Repo Man, right? So far we have 3 hearts, 3 kidneys, and 4 lungs. Also a hell of a lot of human leather. Why does this always happen? Why is it that by the time you, like, when I start, I'm always like, oh man, I'm kind of tired. Like, am I even going to be able to Rimworld today? And then we get going and it's like, holy shit, I've been Rimworlding for 6 hours. It feels like fucking 5 minutes. We need to keep Rimworlding forever. Our wealth just skyrocketed, by the way. Boom. Got mech cluster blocking the only normal raid route to my base. Perfect. Let your enemies sort each other out. Willison always goes and catches like a 5-minute nap, and then I'm like, all right, next organ. After you eat meat, let's pull an organ. Carrie's like, I'm not willing to haul, but I'll haul a corpse to the butcher table. You know, I'm just going to tell them to make pemmican forever. Oh, I bet you that it's not set to human meat. Oh, that's right. When they're a production specialist, they'll never do hauling. Tachyon, just give me a second, sir. Thank you, V-Bach. This is a baby. He is the sweet baby. The baby. That's the baby boy. I love you. You're handsome. He is. He's a very fluffy boy. We do brushes in the morning before I go to work and brushes at night when I come home from work. That's what keeps him fluffy. It's one angry guinea pig? Absolutely. What part of operate till you pass out do you not understand? Also, Beret or Barrett, whatever, they've been in here for 5 days already. 7 days to Toxic Viewer. I hope some raids happen before that. I mean, you could also put up mortars. I have no idea how to deal with this base. This base is getting out of control. So on the difficulty I'm playing on, raid cap is at about 250,000. We're halfway to raid cap. Is Willison really too tired to do this? No, you're not. Just do it. We're gonna have to buy all the medicine from that camp. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some nonsense. So, teamed up and smoking and toxic and eater. This bed is eater and toxic. This bed is Dan and smoking hot, right? Toxic Pig is Dan's father. I keep forgetting about that. Pick genetics from mod that make my 10 starter pawns 5 times the raid threat calc. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to end in a few minutes, but I'd like to get this caravan sorted out. Dan and a bison. Oh my god, there is so much stuff here. Alright, first things first. Kidneys, lungs, hearts. They gotta go. Their weapons and tainted stuff I don't care about. Obviously take our silver. God. Plain leather. Pig skin. Pantera fur. Kind of want to keep most of the elephant leather. Yeah, we'll keep the elephant leather and a couple hundred human leather. Let's not take human meat or rice. Let's take 100 pemmican. That should be plenty for him to chew on. What else can we bring? You know what? Bring some chem fuel because we'll make more out of human meat right now. The tox packs really aren't worth it, but Dan can eat anything. I'm just gonna manually have him load up the tox packs. And that human leather. So how much do we have over here? Oh dear God, okay. If he's overweight, we'll just drop some stuff. And this is how you start coming up in this game. You do a raid like this. And you trade off all of this nonsense. Alright, that fills up the caravan, I think. God, I wanted to do the trick there. Wake up mech cluster. Can I just wall them in? I would drop a mortar on them. It used to be you could just spam sleeping spots. You could sniper rifle them to wake them up. Just hit any piece of them. Oh, we missed an organ. Whatever. Okay. Dan is on his way to trade with a lot of leathers and organs and tox packs. And some chem fuel, because we're just going to make it. We've got a lot of rice, so I'm thinking we do this forever. Because there's a lot of human meat here that's going to spoil. We've still got some people out here. Got a lot of rice. Our wealth is obscene. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing before we head out here? Everybody that needs an assault rifle has an assault rifle. God, when we get back on Friday, we could do our whole set of rituals, reform our ideology, do another whole set of rituals. Hopefully that gets us some more recruits. We're scanning for gold so that we can make our own advanced components. We'll have Dan buy all of the advanced components from that spot. We're trying to get up to here, which we should be able to do. That has 13 days to get there. That'll get us a pilot sub-persona core. I don't even know what that's going to look like. That's going to be scary, because once we land there, we're going to have to be defending them. That could be insane. That could be legitimately insane. God, there is so much to do around the world now. I really, really need for us to make our ship better. Like, legitimately, like, our ship is kind of fucked. Like, we just kind of need, like, a long core here and double walls on the outside. Like, okay. Just real quick before we go, right? Let's say we centered on the grav core. So that's an 11 by 11. And now let's say instead of doing an 11 by 11, we only do half of that, right? So we do like an 11 by 5 here and an 11 by 5 here. Like, if that's the room, that's pretty solid. And that puts that centered. And then we could just do an outer ring type of thing. Well, not necessarily even an outer ring. We could even square this up a little bit. Hang on. So that's one possibility. Because we can put support pillars in the middle, you know? That's 21 by 21. And then we put diagonal walls here to split that up. And now we've got this, like... what do you call... I mean, that would be pretty dope right there. But we can even make that better because we can move this grav core thing. Question then becomes whether or not we have the panels to do that. And then as far as the thrusters go... I mean, we could theoretically just inset them up here like they are. Or we could move them over. Like, they could go here. And we'd still be able to double wall. That would be dope. We need more gravlight panels. Wait, so, okay, so let's check on something real quick. What does a gravlight panel cost to make? 1 plasteel, 5 vac-stone blocks. So we would need to get to vac-stone blocks. Dear God. Which would also mean we'd need to make this hull reasonable. So we'd need a vac barrier here, which requires gravlight, which is fine. We've got a couple. So that would go there, and then we'd have to wall in the other entrances, so this was airtight. We'd also have to have... How do we get... How in the hell do we get life support systems? That's what doesn't make any sense to me. Getting life support systems seems like odd. We've got 8 pawns. Once Barrett, whatever, wakes up, that's 8 pawns that can fight. That's in 20 days. We need more pawns. We need to get up to like 16 pawns. Pretty solid. We're at the point of like, can you hold a gun? Let's go. Okay. We gotta save and quit. We'll go to the wrong button. Ending soon. Not be right back. And let's find somebody to raid out to, so that you guys can continue enjoying your evening while I go to bed. You know what? Let's raid over to Ruel.
So I think we are.
Ruel's got a huge ship going on and is pretty badass at this game. So let's go over and say hi over there. It's been good hanging out with everybody. Tomorrow night we're going to be doing Oxygen Not Included on our new map. It's the lab for the Prehistoric Planet Pack. You know, been a nice start. We'll have some fun with that, get some things done. You guys all have an amazing night. I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Bye.
Take the field hand. Only have one. Take the triple rocket.